3, 2, 1. Hello! Oh, I'm so big now.
Make sure my audio is on.
Your audio should be on.
Me.
Your audio should be on. You should be fine. Can you guys hear echo? Are we? Roughly, I'm too small now. Oh no.
Your tail's
oh, no.
in my face. Get.
Stop licking my tail. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Thank you for all the daily bones. Welcome.
Hello. So is my thing. This is Jory's thing is different. This is Jory's channel. We have different plagiarism. I'm suing you. You can't take that.
Mike, okay. You don't own it till you bring it to the trademark station.
I plagiarized from Hatsune Miku.
the best person to plagiarize from. Also, Ugo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. I woke up an hour ago.
I woke up half an hour ago.
Wowee! Look at us. I'm winning.
You're winning. Somehow. I mean, it is 6 a.m. for me when I woke up, roughly. It's 7 now. So, you know, it's
like we both decided to wake up during our own extremes. It was 11 p.m. Now it's 11 p.m.
And for people who know, for Echo, that's like super early to wake up.
I didn't come here to be bullied today. I can leave if you prefer.
I'm dressed like a little devil.
That doesn't mean you have to be mean to me.
Wait, today, chat, we can be your angle or your devil.
Am I punching her in the face?
Pow, 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 pow.
I look like a little baby pigeon.
Your little baby pigeon.
I go bird flu. Watch out.
Fuck.
I'm like rabbit.
Oh no, she's a rabbit bird. Everybody, be careful. I mean, to be fair, I've got the bat wings, and you know, bats, like, they all have rabies, like 90% of them. So you may have bird flu, but
just like went off.
I can still see your wing. I can just like nibble it. Like, I'm scared.
She's bothering me. Somebody call the police. So basically, we had our piss patrol outfits on, right? And then we realized, we remembered that we had a costume change, so we quickly ran into the, you know. I mean, we've been like this all this whole time.
You said somebody called the police.
She is the law.
I am the law.
With the double horns, you're looking crazy.
I look insane.
She's a mutant. Freak.
I'm a little freak. I'm your devil. I'm a biblically accurate devil with a piss patrol hat.
Big biblically accurate slug.
Yeah. One day I'll have even more wings, and I'll truly be accurate to what my true form looks like.
I'm silently cracking open a cold one. I'm like being really stealthy about it.
Yeah, very stealthy. I didn't hear shit. No.
Yeah,
accuracy.
No,
you didn't hear that. You missed it.
No, you didn't. I'm very stealthy. You heard nothing.
She's a stealth worm.
Dang it! Fuck! I thought I was being stealthy.
She's just like slithering into the scan. Like, you don't notice it. She's having a little slither. I mean, if you're having a sippy, I'm having a sippy too. You look bad. I think it looked rather good. You like me with double horns? Let's go.
It looks cool. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I don't have any horns. Mine were removed. I've had a horn removal.
Surgically
Even
removed
the ones
horns.
That are, like, naturally in my head are gone. I don't know if anyone noticed how fucking bold I am right now.
Horn removal it's part of the small procedures of smalling you.
Yeah. Drew actually took mine, spray painted them, and then stuck them back on.
Yeah, these are actually Echo's horns.
Yeah. She took my fucking horns.
Yeah. I also like
poached.
Sucked on the ends a little bit, like make them a bit pointier, you know, like candy cane. You just like, and now they're like nice and pointy.
Don't suck on my horns. At least don't admit to doing it live on in the internet, George. That's a private business.
Hey, Snow. Yeah, there's 2 of us now. Look.
That's my rabid pigeon noise.
I think your pigeon has turned into a chicken, Echo. Are you sure you were always a pigeon? Because I'm having some doubts about this. I mean, they do say that, like, bats are like the rats of the sky, right? Or like, so what?
No, the puppies, the sky puppies.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
They're my chicken impressions.
You do a good chicken. Like they have me doing a chicken during Billy Hatcher. I'm not good at it. Why are both of you so good at
animals? I don't know. I'm good at chicken noise and a clown noise, and clowns are not part of the animal kingdom.
That's what you say. They're a special genus.
Domesticated.
Yeah, and make sure you domesticate your clowns. You don't want them to run wild over like the roadside. So roadkill happens. Also, why are we so good? Actually, when you become a VTuber, they make you do a test, and like you have to be able to do at least 1 animal noise.
Yeah.
Like at least 1, otherwise they don't let you.
Echo also sounds like a chihuahua. What the fuck, Fox? That's really mean. But true.
You got a chihuahua noise? That's so cute!
I sound like one of those toy ones that flip, you know, the like plastic ones that flip?
Yes! 100%! Oh my god.
Someone's gonna like come into my room and be like, what the fuck are you doing making noises, like chicken noises at like fucking 11 o'clock at night? Stop it. I'm gonna get in trouble.
I mean, isn't that what everybody does at 11? Like, what are you guys doing at 11? You're not making chicken noises?
I'm eating pizza. Which, by the way, I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza. There's a pizza in the desk behind me. Hold on.
Wait, why is the pizza at your desk? Who's
on my desk? On my desk.
I was like,
on my desk.
Who's throwing the pizza
inside
at their
of my desk?
Twice?
You shouldn't question me. I would do that.
Exactly. That's why I'm questioning you.
I wouldn't say anything about it.
You have to make you a noise, but it does have to be some primal noises. Yeah, exactly. Echo Wow is acceptable and can stay. I mean, if you're trying to purge Echo, I'd have to stop you. If it was in the desk, because she always... True, but you guys know you have a fridge for that, right? you guys know it's possible to store your pizza in places that aren't your desk drawer. Don't talk about what happens after midnight. No, that's when we feed Echo and she becomes like an evil gremlin. Like the next level. You guys ever wonder what like the cutoff is for feeding gremlins? Did they ever say that in the movie? Because like after midnight, like how long after midnight are you allowed to, you know, can you give them at 5 a.m., 6 a.m.? What if I have early work? Like
I think that's like the joke.
Is it? It's been a long time. Oh, sunrise. Sunrise makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Man, imagine living like, you know, that one like northern tip of like Finland that only gets like 20 minutes of sun during winter or something.
That's called The Thing. That's called the movie The Thing. That's what happened.
Oh, is that why The Thing is so evil? They didn't feed it during sunrise.
They feed it after midnight. And
they feed it during eternal darkness.
I guess. Isn't that like a vampire movie that's based in like that area?
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, if I was a vampire, I'd go live somewhere where the sun's just never out. So, like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody thought of that. That's actually smart thinking on the vampire's part. Oh, we got a meow.
Sworn.
You can do the meow with me?
I would if I didn't have a mouthful of pizza. Hold on.
Ah, she's so cute.
sounds sad. I'm like, my impression of the kitten is there in a box and it's raining.
Dude, you gotta pick him up before she starves.
I've lost my mother.
Which is better, Echo Wawa or Ekwawa? Echo Wawa.
Wawa?
Yeah. It's if you were Chihuahua. I think Echo Wawa is better.
Chueco.
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 Okay. Nom 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 nom.
No, don't chew me!
You just told me, Chueco.
No!
It was a command.
That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! I said, I got my guard down. I'm eating pizza.
She's eating pizza.
You can't expect me to say anything of like.
Guys, this is your
sense.
chance. You can get at the tail right now. I wonder if my neighbors. I hope not. There's pets aren't allowed in my building.
Oh no, you're gonna get in trouble.
That said, I've never had any complaints about my streaming, so I assume they just don't hear me. I assume the meows are soft enough that they don't penetrate the walls.
No, I think they're just being polite. They hear you every time you say anything. They hear you.
It's fucked up. It's okay. They probably don't know English. I hope. I hope. I hope.
I was streaming on Monday, and I leave my room to go to the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell chat, I'm like, hold on, chat. I need to go use I need to go to the bathroom and get some water. And I mute and I leave. And when I leave, I go out of my room, and my mom is like, I'm in the toilet. I heard you telling the people that you need to go to the toilet. So my mom, like, people hear me.
God.
It was so embarrassing. She was like, I heard you telling people that you, okay. It's nice to know that people can hear me. When I talk about wanting to enema, use enemas,
wait,
what? I do most of the day. I think that it would be... I think that it would be a really good idea to test all the enemas and then do a ranking stream. Gene, no one's done it before. I'm just pioneering it. I don't expect you to understand your... Don't look at me like that. You wouldn't try an enema once? Just once? Where's your FOMO? I have FOMO, but for fucked up shit. Don't you dot me. I don't want to live my life having never had an enema before.
Don't think it's actually that fun. I don't have FOMO over it. I have fake weight.
I have FOMO. I have FOMO for enemas.
You shouldn't.
Well, I do. Don't judge me. But I said that for 1,000 gift subs, I'll try all the enemas and then rank them.
Well, you heard it here first, guys.
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
For 100 gift subs.
Oh, the price is going down.
No,
she's really eager. She was like 1,000 first. Now you can get her to do it for just 100.
No, I think for like 200 gift subs, I would do one enema and then do like a rating. 200 gift subs is a lot.
It's true, but
I probably need a good cleanse. Everyone does.
Speak for yourself.
We all have colons, Jor.
Yeah, you don't know what Slug's got going on.
Colons.
Hey! Yeah,
I'm glad we can have this conversation.
My neighbors, they probably fear for their life. They do think I'm gonna take their bones.
These gift subs, they have to be all at once or over time. They have to be all at once.
Damn, that's fucked up, Echo. It's like you don't even want to try it.
No!
It's like you're not even committed, Echo. Not committed to the bit.
Committed. I'll show you committed. Come here, I'm gonna beat you up.
Huh?
Bah, 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 bah.
Damn, those wings have like range. Dang, look at how far they stretch. Aggressive bird.
chicken power.
But enough talking about animas. Today we're playing a game. Where we murder people.
This is so Echo core, don't you think?
It is very Echo core. If you guys don't follow Echo, this is the kind of content you can expect whenever you visit her stream.
Sometimes, other times I'm very well behaved.
I can't lie to them, Echo.
I don't know. Yes, you can. It's very easy. Watch. I do it all the time.
I can't mislead them about what your content is about, Echo.
It's easy. It's easy. Watch. I'm saying he dresses as an angel.
You're not supposed to be doing the murders. You can't stop us. I mean, to be fair, we've been very good about not murdering for a little bit. But, you know, I think we haven't been bloodthirsty enough.
Not to kill us.
Jora
doesn't even have like an affliction with wanting to like kill other people. She wants to experience the death. She wants to do stupid shit on purpose to get like the death animation.
Look,
that's her FOMO.
The devs, they put a lot of effort in these death scenes, and we can't just miss out on them. Like, you know, that what if they're really funny or really cool? Like, we can't just not look at them.
I want to put it out there that if I was running the entire show, we wouldn't have died once. Because every single time I'm like, that will kill us. Jora's like, I know. And then she presses the button.
Look. It's because I want to see what happens when we die.
Yeah, and it's been a fun experience. Speaking of, welcome everyone. If you don't know, we're playing Paranormasight today, which is a game. It's a visual novel game, where we are like investigating the death of a boy, and also another girl. There's a couple of deaths.
There's many deaths.
Actually, there's many deaths. I remember the fucking like delinquent teacher. Was he? No, he wasn't a teacher.
No, he was a
teacher?
police. He was like an ex-delinquent who became a police officer, and he was a good guy.
He worked with the youth, and he did die. I'm hoping. I don't know if this is a thing, but I'm hoping there's like time travel.
Thank you for the follow.
Or something.
I mean, there could be. Like, this game is like crazy meta. I mean, theoretically, we can go back in time and like. Oh, you think we can?
Yeah, I hope so. I feel like it would be nice.
I wonder if we can save Shogo, who seems pretty dead in the prologue.
For a long time, I was like, oh, I'd like, you know, the woman has her like kid and the girl has her like friend. I don't give a fuck about this cop guy and his partner who died. But now he's my favorite and I love him and I want to meet him and I want to.
You want him to come back?
Aww. I want him to hold my hand.
What about the dog?
I don't think there was a dog. I think Yoko was lying.
You think Yoko was lying?
I think the dog is a fake. I think it was
the
her
dog
mom
might be a fake out. Yeah. Let me actually move over to the gaming screen. Yeah, go on.
If it is her mom, and like the cop is her dad, that means the cop would rather bring back his like old partner than his old wife, which I find really funny.
That's kind of funny. Then again, the cop seems to have like no real intention to like actually kill anyone.
Yeah, murder kill. My favorite type of murder.
Like he seems to be like pretty okay with like just not doing it. Also, fuck, it's the source is not showing up. I did this yesterday too.
I will use my magic. Hold on. Arrive!
Jomon, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Your magic worked, but it wasn't the game that arrived. welcome.
So I can't control it. Sometimes things just arrive.
Different things arrive. Thank you, raid. I hope you had a good stream. You were playing some Pokemon Fusion. Hope you got some funny fusions out of it. I am trying to fix up the
I'm doing my little like my source dance. Don't worry, I'm distracting them. You do the thing.
You distract them. You distract them. You keep dancing. Keep dancing.
What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I've not heard that. What's that one about?
It's basically you can actually fuse like any Pokemon together. It's pretty crazy. It has like so many different like
What's your
custom
favorite
sprites.
fusion? What's the
What's
one
your
that you
favorite
have
fusion?
in your party? Yeah, what's your favorite? That would be really fair. I saw I don't know if it was like the same thing, but there's like a website you can go and like fuse Pokemon. And there was like a God of War mixed with a Chandelure, and she was like spooky goth princess lady, and she was really cool. She's probably my favorite fusion. So for Meowth, is that Meowth and Pikachu?
Okay, well the source exists here. Let me just steal it from the other screen. I don't know where it came from.
Oh my god, we've disappeared!
It's okay, we're back. I just had to steal the source real quick.
That's fine. Shove it in the frame!
Yeah, let me
this music is like fucking insane.
It's really good music. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Alright, there we go. I helped.
Now we got the source. You helped. You summoned it.
Yippee!
You made it appear.
Meowth seems good though. Meowth and Pichu. Oh,
that's
better.
Cute. I wonder if it evolves
as a kid,
into
my
like
favorite was
Raichu Persian.
Yeah, Raichu Persian.
That'd be cool. Okay, we're in frame.
Perchu.
Patchouli.
That sounds good. Patchouli.
Yeah. Wait, there's one for the infinite. Wait, there's even more. That's just custom sprites all the way down. That's insane. You can't do that. That's playing God.
That's playing God. How dare you? If you could mix two Pokemon together, what would you do?
Ditto and Ditto into like a little slurry of Dittos.
You can't choose both Dittos!
No, if I pick one shiny one and one pink one, and then you have like a nice blue and pink like swirl Ditto. Like a little swirl mix.
You can't have gender reveal Ditto.
But what if I want to?
Pick something else!
Hootwell is pretty good. I'll combine both Shellos into the ultimate sea slug. Like two Shellos.
There is a sea slug Pokemon.
Yeah, it's Shellos.
Kyukumuku. Oh.
No, that's a sea cucumber.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like a slug.
Yeah, it does look like a slug.
It doesn't look like a cucumber.
Ditto and Sliggoo would be cute too, yeah. But Shellos is the sea slug
Shellos,
Pokemon.
Yeah, Shellos is I like Shellos.
And like technically like
that...
Gumi is kind of like a sea slug as well. It's based on one.
Gumi. I like their like shell version. It's so fucking cute. I love it.
I'll combine Vaporeon and Gardevoir. That's what everybody's doing. Okay, which one do we want to continue? So we can continue with the cops or with the girls.
Let me see. Let me pull it up on Discord. So I was looking at your screen. I want the good.
The no delay.
The no delay. We full screen this bitch. All right. I think we should do the cop because I'm interested in them.
Yeah. Okay. So what happened last time? It's good because it's been a little while.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh right, we got a phone call from Nejima who was like, "I'm gonna kill your daughter and the entire town with it." Remember? He was like threatening and stuff. Like he's out of jail and he wants his revenge on like
the serial killer
Tsutsumi because he was the one who arrested him.
Yeah, he's like, I have a curse that is so powerful that I'm going to be able to kill
everybody. Yeah, exactly.
Which I wonder what that is.
Yeah, because he said he would
Pixie dust.
by we have to like sundown this day I think before he just murders the entire town. So you know we're on a deadline.
I don't want that kind of blood on my hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Although I would like to see the death animation. Anyways.
Oh, well, who wants to see the whole town die now? Well, who's plus 13?
I don't think anyone here is going to deny that it would be an interesting sight to see. We might have to watch it happen in order to get the information.
When I want to kill, just die with one person, it's bad. But when Echo wants to kill 2,000 people, it's okay, huh?
No, sometimes you have to play through the scenario in order to replay it with the information that the scenario gives you, and I'm just saying. Anyways, start the fucking game. Can't believe this shit. I'm getting dragged on the internet. Kinshibori Park.
Yay, this is where we died. With Shogo. Okay, sorry for the wait, boss.
Undercut.
But I managed to get us. I mean, this is what was it again? The 80s? You know, it's fashion.
He looks like Levi from the back.
he does. Especially with the goddamn suspenders. He's got like
yeah.
Hiya, Heaven. Hi.
Hi.
Sorry for the wait, boss, but I managed to gather some information. Took you long enough. Oh, well, of course we gotta investigate first.
He's so cute.
He is cute.
He looks like he doesn't know how to make his own lunches, though.
Oh, no. His mom still makes them, obviously. The body's been carried away. That said, we're still closing the park to the public, at least for the time being. The space was really giving me the creep last night, but it looks pretty normal now with the sun out. Aww. I mean, it actually won't let me see the entire park. Interesting. Often we get to do like a full spinny. Oh, what's this? Bird! Ah! Oh, it's a goose! With an afro.
It's...
Afro goose.
What is this one?
This one.
What is the name of it?
Swanelope Swoost.
Swanelope.
Swanelope.
I love her.
I love her.
I love Swanelope.
Swanelope is great. I love her. Wait, the gameplay guide update? What they did in the gameplay guide?
I don't know. I don't see anything.
Oh, maybe this is where the birds are. Oh, birds are in the gameplay guide too. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Nice.
Okay, let's do a little think before we talk to him.
Yeah, let's use our brains first.
I've got the smart juice today.
Yeah.
Well, we've got ourselves quite a mess. Strange death popping all up over the place that may or may not have something to do with the curses. You also need to keep looking into Yoshimi and Nejima. For now, we better start following up on the few leads we've got. Guess I'd better see what Arios found out. Yeah, we split up during the night for a bit. Like, I think he went back to the police office or something. He's been up all night gathering information. Must be nice to be young and have that kind of energy. But I'm glad to have him on my side. He gave me a chance to rest up. Aww.
He's baby.
He's so baby. Things at the station were pretty hectic, but I managed to get some info. Let me fill you in. Thanks, the floor is yours. Okay, what do we want to know about first?
Hajime!
Oh, right, because Hajime, was working the case of, the girl who was supposedly committed suicide, but she was actually murdered.
Yeah, and then he mysteriously died, which seems suspicious if you ask me.
Seems connected to me.
Yes.
Okay, I asked about Sumida's Community Safety Bureau, where Yoshima was stationed. It seems that he was investigating the apparent suicide of a girl named Michiyo Shiraishi. Ah yeah, I heard about that. He was trying to determine whether it really was a suicide, looking into the height of the building, the force of impact, her wounds and all that. He must have suspected some kind of foul play, because he ordered a full investigation.
She fell out of a window, jumped out of a window, quote unquote.
Yeah,
right?
That's what they thought, yeah. Because she was near a building and she looked like she jumped. Yeah. And his superiors told him not to go stirring things up. Though what we know from the ghost is that supposedly it was an accident. Which we still haven't quite figured out yet. Oh, thank you for the daily bot. Huh, what was the evidence? Well, according to the report I found on his desk last night. The body was found at the foot of a building, a ways from the road. There was no evidence of vehicular collision, so it was ruled a suicide, but...
That's literally not how that works, bro.
Right?
Oh, we found them on the street dead. It must have been a suicide because they clearly weren't hit by a car.
It was too far from the street. It's this person looks like they were hit by a car, but we found them in a ditch in the forest, so it couldn't have been a hit and run.
Yeah, no, it couldn't have been a hit and run.
It was too far from the road.
Bodies don't just move themselves, stupid. Logic! What the hell?
But he thought there was more to it? Yes, a truck or other flat-faced vehicle traveling at high speeds could have inflicted similar damage. In other words, sometimes a traffic accident can look an awful lot like a fall. So there's a chance it wasn't a suicide.
There's probably a curse that runs them over or some shit.
I mean, but the thing said it was an accident, so like it would check out that maybe it was like a car accident or something. Because that was a ghost toast us. Yeah. Did it.
Oh, interesting.
But what a terrible way to go. There are no brake marks on the roads, meaning it would have been a hit and run. Oh, they didn't even stop. Oh, thank you for the posture and stretch. 1 second.
It didn't even use the brakes.
And taking a sippy. 1 second.
Sippy! Thank you for the sippy. I will also take a sippy.
Tasty.
Bussing.
The vehicle would have hit her without slowing down at all. This is turning into quite a grisly case.
Now? You think now it's turning into a grisly case?
Yeah, now.
Only now.
Yeah. But the vehicle couldn't have come out from a collision like that unscathed. Exactly, so I asked the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for any vehicles with frontal damage. But I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're looking very hard.
He's so smart. He's so diligent.
Right, he's a good boy. He's working so hard.
He's a good boy. He's working so hard.
Yeah, so we've got no proof. That said, if it was a traffic accident rather than a suicide, it's possible that someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth. That's true. You think the driver is the one who did him in? Not quite. Yoshimi had talked to the Forensics and Traffic Bureau, right? His dad wouldn't have covered things up. You're right on that. Even if the suicide was a cover-up for a hit and run, it doesn't seem like enough reason to kill a cop. Oh, that's right. Unrelated, but I got something else too. I managed to get a hold of Michio Shihashi's address. Ooh. Yoshimi went there a bunch over the course of his investigation. Might be a good idea for us to drop by too. Good thinking. Hopefully that'll give us more leads. All
He's
right.
such a diligent person. He's so helpful.
He's so helpful.
Let's make him some lunch. Give him a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah, I bet like he's been working so long all night. He hasn't eaten yet. We gotta make him some breakfast.
Gonna get him a Capri Sun and some.
Gonna give him some
of those
Lunchables.
Yeah.
A little slice of salami. Oh, there's more to Hajime. Oh, hi, Sakuno. Hi. Remember the girl Yoshimi met with the day he died? Mon Hitomi Okuda? Community Safety didn't have any contact information for her on hand. Not even an address? Well, they had her parents' information, but when I called, they said they hadn't heard from her in a month. Lots of family issues from the sound of it. They even said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore. That said, she still goes to school once in a while, so we might be able to find her there. Not sure we really have the time for a stakeout right now, but she could be a key witness. Can we have Community Safety tracker down for us? We can ask, but it might be tricky to get it done today.
Get them to do our dirty work.
Yeah, I mean, we literally have to, like, safety entire town by sundown. Like, come on, we need some cooperation.
Yeah,
here.
we're having a nice long conversation while this is going on, aren't we?
Exactly.
You can't walk and talk.
I mean, no, we have to figure this out first, right? For starters, Komagata High School is closed today. Oh, it's the weekend. Wait, oh, was it closed because, like, somebody else, right, the teacher died? I think they might have just closed the school because, like, there were murders on school grounds. Yeah, that's fair.
It wasn't us, before anyone says anything.
No, it wasn't us this time. This time.
Oh.
Yeah.
This time.
Really? What's there more to it? You could say that. I'll explain more later. Alright, but it's not something we can do today. We may have to forget something about it. Let's move on then. Okay. Oh, there's more Hajime.
Hajime!
Oh, got some information about his fiancée.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And they'd been dating since high school. They were both high school delinquent sweethearts.
Cute.
Yeah.
Mayu,
27 years old. She works as a beautician in this area. Yeah, yet.
Yet.
Look, I even managed to get a picture of her. She sure is a beauty. But... Oh, you didn't show us the picture? Oh boy, here it comes. But what?
Maybe it'll be in her file.
Oh, they haven't been able to contact her since she died.
Oh, suspicious!
Suspicious. In other words, no response, dead silence. There it is. Can things just be easy for once? Oh, we can see a picture, I think.
Is she pretty?
Oh, she is pretty.
She's pretty.
She's pretty. Okay, we don't know where she is. It's definitely starting to look suspect. A crime of passion, perhaps. And this is fairly common for people to be killed by a lover or a spouse. But Yoshimi was well liked.
They're suspecting her?
Yeah, it's fucked up. They've been together for over 10 years. You never know, things could be different behind closed doors. I guess so. But we have to consider the opposite scenario too. Could be the same person who was out for Yoshimi as after his fiancée as well. She could be in danger. Oh no.
Oh no.
You're right. Either way, she's important to the case. HQ already has people looking for her. We'll know as soon as she's found. Oh no. Okay, that's all Hajime. What should we talk about next?
The serial killings.
Let's go. A total of 3 mysterious deaths were confirmed in the area, including the one in this park. So let's start with that one, the young man we found here. Good old Shogo. Remember when we were Shogo?
He's the only one that truly deserved to die, that psychopath.
The psychopath, he got very used to killing very quickly.
Yeah, no, he was like, I don't know if I'll kill someone.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just kill 5 people.
5 people in a row. He's been identified as Shogo Okiye, 25 years old, a regular office worker who worked around here. He died of asphyxiation due to water in the lungs. He drowned. He drowned in the middle of the park? That's not possible. It's gotta be a curse we're dealing with here.
He was just really thirsty.
Yeah, he was just...
He drank too much water.
About that, boss, isn't this park associated with one of the 7 mysteries too?
Whispering Canal.
Whispering Canal, yeah.
The first one.
That's right, the Whispering Canal. It does seem like there'd be a link between a canal and death by drowning, don't you think? Sharp thinking, Ario. You're starting to get the hang of this. So let's
starting to. He's the most competent person on this case.
100%.
Other than Hajime, he's fucking dead, bro.
If only Hajime was here, we would have solved things by now.
Only. If only Hajime was here to discover the death of Hajime.
He would have fixed this.
Yeah.
So let's assume they're related. What's next? Before that, the body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Kamizawa. The victim has been... I don't think we ever met her. She doesn't sound familiar. She was an office worker who lived on her own in the area. As for the cause of death, well... The entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong external force. Oh, did she get step beads? Because like Steppy
I think she
guy...
got step mead.
Because he had like stuff in his soul stone that we never knew about, right? Like when we talked to him, like he was lying about not having killed anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah? No murder weapon was discovered in the area, but considering the way she was found, we're looking for something large, flat and heavy that could have cost her... Yeah, that's a steppy.
A foot. You're looking for a foot.
You're looking for a foot. Hang on, are you saying she was stepped on? Yeah! Where's foot washing mansion?
Foot washing mansion.
Yeah, exactly. Quashing is foot washing mansion's modus operandi. The place the body was discovered is also known to be related to the 7 mysteries. And this is Namikaki's doing. Shit, I knew he'd used it. Judging by the amount of soul drags, the victim was just a regular person, not a curse bearer. Ah, another hydrate. Thank you, Gamer Boy, and a stretch.
Yeah, he had like 1 soul in his like little thing that he had. It's like, oh, okay, he just stepped on a woman. Got it.
Yeah, just stepped on the first random woman he met on the street, and then he was like...
Why did you... That's just like that's not even like smart.
I mean, I bet he didn't realize that like random people gave like no soul drags, and that's why he started looking for curse bears afterwards. He was like, oh man, this just gave me like 1 soul drag, but gotta find some other people to kill.
Man, fucked up.
Yeah, guess we should report this to Paranormal Affairs. Hiya Midnight, hi. Got it. And hiya Gamer. As for the 3rd victim, was identified as the teacher. Yeah. The weird sweaty one.
Call him.
Was
the weird sweaty
killed,
teacher.
The one that was like maybe killed by like the ghosts of Michio. Like potentially.
I think it was another curse.
True. But like we did see the ghost walking around, supposedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was well to report out. Basically he told me like the The delinquent ghost, he told us she saw Michio like kill him in the courtyard. Yeah. Okay, but
the
impact crushed both his arms and legs. We don't know of a curse that does that yet. Like,
no.
Arm and leg
we
crusher.
should.
I don't think we've encountered that. Since he was found in the middle of the courtyard, he couldn't have fallen from the gymnasium or the main building. Teacher dying at school. Not just any school. I think Komagata
if I was gonna make a guess...
Fool's Procession, I think it was. No?
That was the same one that killed the girl.
Wait, or was it
sure.
the Taiko?
Taiko, I believe, was a fire-based one.
No, Taiko was the one with
the fire-based one.
The Taiko was the one with the lady falling. That the one who was like dancing, and then they glued the mask to her face. So maybe this one.
Oh yeah, maybe Taiko then.
Yeah. Oh no.
No.
It was the Fool's Procession. Ah, damn it! That was my first guess. I shouldn't have doubted myself.
With your gut.
Should have gone with my gut. That's right. I was going to say that. Well, I actually was. We can't rule out the possibility that the death was also the work of a curse. Ah, so that's why the school closed. That's right. I see. Either way, it seems all 3 victims can be tied to the 7 mysteries. There's probably a curse bearer at the center of all of it, pulling the strings. But you've got a point. All these strange deaths do point in one direction. That's right, and Hajime's case wasn't all that different either. He also died of a mysterious causes in a place connected to the 7 mysteries. Problem is that the timing doesn't match up. He died before the curses were activated. Could he have been hit by a different curse? One that didn't have anything to do with the 7 mysteries? I mean, I assume so. Like, still paranormal causes, just not one of the curses.
Or maybe he did just have a heart attack, bro.
It was just a regular heart attack in the end. Man.
Yeah.
We're looking into the wrong stuff. That's a thought, but if that were the case, we'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner. One who could pull off a curse like that without using a curse stone. There aren't many people in this day and age who could do something like that. Oh, really? I see. I don't know too much about that stuff. I'd be more surprised if you did. Oh, we have a psychic on the case.
Da-da-da.
Okay.
More about the serial killings.
Yeah. Looking at these stats, it seems that many of the curse bearers acted last night. But we can't rule out that there were more killings from the bodies we haven't been found. Oh. Yikes, I hadn't thought of that.
So many people have died. They're all in the lake.
Yeah, the killers who actually decide to hide the bodies instead of just like leave them out in the park.
Leaving them on the street like an idiot.
Where they killed them. It's like, here, the cops can find this one.
His face, he's like, yikes.
Yikes. But there's one silver lining. Judging by my own curse stone, it seems that the curse can be... Alright, we can't kill anyone while the sun is up, man.
Yeah.
I mean, we can use our bare hands, I guess, if we must.
We can choke someone out. We don't need no silly curses to kill people.
Tsumi, like, he's pretty buff. Like, I think he can choke someone.
I think between the two of them, they could probably kill someone.
Yeah, exactly.
They have guns, Jor. They're cops.
I'm not sure if they do. This is Japan.
Really?
they might.
Do they not have guns?
I think it depends on, like, what position and which bureau you're with.
Oh.
Oh, that's great news. So basically we're safe during daytime. Exactly. It's also likely why Nejima gave us till dusk. He must have known the curse stones couldn't be used during the day. Either way, we got till nightfall to settle this. It's time we flushed out the other curse bearers. Aye, boss. Let's do this.
It's...
Okay, what for next?
The curse bearers.
Curse bearers. At the moment, we only know the identity of 4 curse bearers, you included. Yutaro and Namigaki at the food washing mansion. Yeah, we know more. We know more than the cops. We know that the hot MILF has one too.
The hot MILF has
and
one.
the girl, the high school girl.
Yoko?
Yeah. No, that's the university girl. Wait.
Yeah, but she also has one.
Yeah, she has one too. But what was the name of the high school girl again? She has one too.
Yeah.
Yeah. She has a name that sounds like Yoko. I just forgot it. That's similar names.
Is it Yorl? No.
No. Well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Anyway, we already stolen 2 curse stones. we got 3 on ourselves right now. There's Nejima, who has the one-sided weed. Yeah, he's the one who's like cutting off arms and legs.
Yeah.
And that about sums it up.
They did to Mio.
Poor Mio. I mean, at least he's
Poor
okay
Mio.
in this timeline. We managed to save her.
Files updated.
Oh, non-curse bearers. Oh, Lilo Oak, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
It's Yako.
Yeah, Yako. Yeah.
Okay.
So we know the Whispering Canal is actually Yoko. Beckoning Lights. I think we actually...
We don't know.
No, those Evan Burning Lantern. I was getting the light ones mixed up. We don't know that one. Taiko, we don't know. Yeah, so I guess
a couple of them Tetsuo has.
3 curse stones for us, baby!
Wait, Tetsuo has the Ever-Burning Lantern.
Yeah, we took it from the teacher. Like, before he got killed.
Yeah!
Like, we confiscated it from him.
The MILF has the Beckoning Light? Or the Clappers?
The MILF has the... hold on. Haruhi has the Beckoning Light, actually. Yeah, because he has the thing that sets you on fire.
That's the Clappers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm stupid.
I guess we know that like Yoko has Whispering Canal, but
yeah, it's assumed at this point. Yeah. Okay.
So we have 2 that are unaccounted for.
Yeah. We better figure out who the remaining 5 are quick. How should we go about looking for them?
5, sorry, excuse me.
I mean, I guess like there is a chance that like somebody else stole Yoko's things in the prologue, but I think we can assume for now that she has it, right? Like, I guess we don't see her kill Shogo, like, officially, but, like, I have a feeling she's still out there.
I wonder if we're gonna see the tool guy in the beginning again.
Oh, well, we didn't kill him this time. Like, I think he got to live.
Why would he... yeah, like, he seems like such a pointless fucking character.
I'm sure we'll see him again. He must be, like... We got, like, a whole... Like, he worked for the same soap company as Shogo, so, like, that feels relevant. Yeah.
This time.
We didn't kill him this time.
We killed him immediately last time. It was the first thing we did in this game was kill him. We were like, he must die!
And then it turned out he wasn't even a curse bearer.
Yeah,
so
no,
we
he
just
wasn't
killed
even like a suspicious guy.
I mean, he was a bit suspicious because he knew about stuff. Like, he knew about the curse and stuff. So he was... Like, clearly he's a bit involved. He probably
was trying to help us.
He was probably trying to help.
He probably worked for the, like... I know he worked for the soap company or whatever.
Paranormal agency or something.
He probably also was paranormal agency.
Okay, let's focus on other things for now. We need to find a lead first. Tracking down Nejima may lead us to other curse bearers, Either way, should be our top priority. I mean, that's fair. Like, the other people, like, at least are killing just one person at a time. Nejima is about to kill the entire district.
Yeah, we should probably, like, we're having a whole conversation here.
We should probably be finding Nejima.
Yeah.
Look a little bit more into Yoshimi. We already talked about that.
Alright. Who do we need to talk about now?
Nejima.
Alright, let's see.
HQ has mobilized a search unit for Nejima, but so far we haven't received any word. Guessing he wasn't at home or at work. About that, apparently he vacated his last known address a week ago. You serious? So you have no idea where he lives? And guess worse, I checked him at the factory he was working at. He told me he was only there for a month before he quit. Hold on a second, you're telling me nobody caught that? Well, I had the same thought, so I spoke to his probation officer. Turns out he'd be doing house visits and interview, but never bothered checking on his workplace. God damn it! Useless parole officer.
People are incompetent! He's a serial killer. You need to have your eye on him.
Killer. But
you don't like have a serial killer out on probation and not check in with their workplace. What the fuck?
Like no, Echo. He was on such good behavior. He was such a little angel.
Oh my god. Please.
He also lost track of Nejima. He moved a year ago. God fucking hell! What the hell?
You didn't think to maybe try to figure out where the fuck he went?
It's been a year. God.
What were you doing? People.
That's just sloppy, exactly. Yeah, if I checked the booster shop, the serial killer wouldn't have anything. Yeah, no. I've heard that they're giving parole to just about anyone these days because they're running out of room in the prisons. Which also means there isn't enough probation officers to go around. Dude's probably overworked.
Well, he should prioritize the serial killer.
Probably. Streamer's drinking ass juice? Smart ass juice.
Ass juice.
Don't call it ass juice.
Ass juice.
You're drinking booba sweat.
Ass juice is worse than boober sweat. What's worse, chat? What's worse, booby sweat or ass juice?
Stop calling it
we
ass
know which
juice.
one. It's smart ass juice. It's like saying orange from concentrate. It's still ass juice. It's just the smart version.
Stop saying
ass
it.
Juice is worse.
Stop saying ass juice.
Ass juice, and you were shaming me for enemas. Where do you think that juice came from?
That's still. Oh, I'm taking my ass juice away. I'm taking my ass juice away. You've ruined
funny.
my ass juice.
It's funny.
I'm grabbing something else. I'm finding different juice.
Ass juice.
Let me see. Here, how's this? Huh? Here we go. Damn it, I make myself small.
Shrank.
I shrank myself.
Mommy milkies. You think this is better than ass juice? That's lactation.
It's better than ass juice. Stop making myself small.
Shame on you! You should have stuck to your guns. You're a coward.
I am a
coward. I would have stuck with the ass juice.
I can't.
I'm not afraid of a little ass juice.
I can't keep hearing you call it ass juice.
Ass juice.
I can. Yeah, we've been doing some mommy milkies now. There we go. Are you happy?
No, I missed the ass juice.
Are you happy now?
No! I'm salty!
Well, then I get to drink salty mommy milkies.
Salty mommy milkies. Wow.
So Najima got to fuck about unsupervised. God damn it. Also, hi, Naju.
I don't know.
That asshole is annoyingly good at faking response, or insanity, whatever the situation calls for. Back when I arrested him all those years ago, just talking to him left a bad taste in my mouth. I think my mommy milkies are a bit too big.
Excuse me?
Shrink the mommy milkies a bit.
Wait. Hold on a second.
What's up?
Can you repeat that for me?
I think my mommy milkies are a bit too big.
Bitch, where? bitch, where?
Hey, I have massive mommy milkies. What are you talking about?
I don't know about that. I don't see no mommy milky.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why is Gummy the angel? If you know, she's very innocent and stuff. It's also because she's a chicken, actually. It's also because she's a chicken. Also because of that. Yeah,
keeping this on hand.
He's probably hiding under a false name, which will make it hard to track him down.
Yeah.
Okay, that asshole, he's mocking us.
I already have my suspicions that he lives among us.
Yeah, I still think it might be the janitor.
Really?
Yeah, because
that's like the prime suspect.
Because think about it, Mio only dies when we tell the janitor she's inside the school, and she died from the one-sided raid.
But is that is that curse something that could kill loads of people? What's the?
That's true.
That's like the reeds.
Wait, you're talking now? You want the ass juice? Hold on. Fine, chat gets to drink the ass juice. You're welcome. But I guess that's true. But theoretically, maybe if you just do it very quickly, Just chop off a lot of
I don't
limbs.
know. I feel like I'm trying to think about how
just really dismember some people.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about how would you
don't know
use
how
it all
it's
in one
activated,
go?
I guess.
The only thing I can think of is if it was like through the phone or like through the television or something that could like be broadcasted.
Or maybe you just
then
need to
how
like
would it have
see
killed
them,
Mio?
or I mean, maybe it's like an AOE effect. Like maybe you just have to know where people are or something. Like as long as because we told them the location of Mio, so maybe as long as you know where somebody is, you can like kill them.
Oh, maybe.
Because like Mio doesn't die when we don't tell him
vision.
where he is. Yeah, Wonka vision.
I don't know. I feel like if that was the case, he wouldn't know like where everyone was.
True, but maybe he has like a network of little rats who tell him where everybody lives.
Okay, now you're getting a little bit delusional. I don't know how I feel about little rats. I don't know if we can blame the rats, Jory. They've done nothing wrong.
I don't know. I'm a sky rat. I can blame whoever I want.
Oh, both of us. I think I'm the sky rat.
You're the sky rat, but I'm the bat.
I'm a chicken.
Chicken
farm
don't fly. You're a farm rat. You're an egg rat. Well,
same
for
difference.
Now, the paperwork to circulate his name and mugshot is being filed. Actually, can we have a recent picture? Why is mugshot? It's been 20 years. So is the picture of when he was put on probation. Like, surely you guys took one, right?
No, because we'd recognize him. Don't you know how games work?
Sure, it's bad police work.
Don't you know how games work?
Like, can we get into contact with the parole officer? Get like a more up to date?
No, that's not how this works.
The Angel and Devil on my shows are having weird talks. I mean, you should let us be your conscience. Like, I think we make good decisions to guide you.
Yeah. I think so too. I think that you should trust us in everything that we do.
Exactly. That's gonna take way too long. We only have until dusk. I mean, we're gonna. Are you drinking the ass juice?
I found this in your trash. Do you want it? Also, my eyebrow shrunk.
You've been digging through my trash can for the ass juice.
I found this in your trash can. Can I have it? You don't want it, right?
You can have the ass juice. I can't believe you went digging through my trash.
You don't want it. It's a waste. It's a waste if you don't let me have it.
It's okay. You can finish it.
I gotta like. Don't mind me. I'm trying to fix my eyebrow.
Well, it's fucked up. Did you see that? She just pulled like whole as an eyebrow off.
Listen, beauty is pain.
I can't believe they're fake.
I know a couple of things on you that are probably fake. Your horns.
These are real. I stole them from you.
They're implants.
I stole them from you. Remember,
but they're not yours. They're implants.
Well, they're real though. They're real horns from Echo.
I'm gonna go find the antlers of a deer and stick them on my head. And then when people ask me, are those horns real? I'm gonna be like, yeah. They're real.
Yeah, they are. They're real horns.
That's not how that works.
They belong to a deer once.
That's how science works.
They're not fake, are they? No, they came from an antler. They're real. they exist in real life.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's called a transplant. Can we post clips in the chat? Yeah, you're free to go ahead.
Sounds fake. Fake news.
Speaking of Nejima, yeah? Did you manage to reach your daughter? It'd be best to put her in protective custody as soon as possible. I think the daughter is like one of the girls we met. We know 2 university students now.
It's Yoko.
Yoko.
I still think it's Yoko because like the way they described her was that she was like, girl boss.
How do Echo's horns taste? They taste like you know those like candy sticks, like the sugar cane, like the candy canes. That's what they taste like. That's
She's
how
been harvesting sugar from me.
I suck them into like a little point, like sharp enough to stab somebody
She
with.
sucks my horse. Fucked up.
They're very good. Can I have some horse from dessert? No, these are mine. Only I get to suck on Echo's
don't share.
horns.
Don't share.
I'm
don't
not
share.
sharing. I'm not sharing.
I'm not a communal. I'm not up for communal sucking.
You shouldn't be. Only I have this privilege. Only I get to do
advice.
that. Not yet, I can't reach her. It's probably because she's out killing. They call, but she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they went to the house either. That's not good. Does it mean she never came home? And why weren't you the one trying to reach her? Shut up. I don't have her contact info, alright? Damn, she really doesn't trust you, huh? Either way, I told her mother that it was an emergency and we'd sent an officer to find her and get her to safety.
Her mother's alive!
Her mother's alive! Oh.
Okay.
They're just divorced.
That theory's dead. Okay.
Yeah. She was real reluctant, but I got her to agree. I guess that explains why you got divorced. But if you or former father can't find her, how the hell did Nejima do it? Former, eh? That cuts the... Ouch, Ario! He's still her dad. Ow. Yike. Sorry. It just kinda slipped out. Anyway, I suspect it has something to do with his curse, Echo. Back on topic already, huh? He said his curse could kill a lot of people in a short time. May even allow him to act from a distance. I see. The one-sided reads. What was that story about again? Something about a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up. Ah,
Chops
right.
her up!
One of the more gruesome of the 7 mysteries. As for Nejima's whereabouts, all we can do is throw more people at it till we find something. I'll check in with HQ frequently to see if they've got any updates. And that's about it. Shall we continue our investigation? We could go to Komagata High School to look for Hitomi Okuda.
What is this fucking music?
Right? We vibing. I mean, this is like hopeful music. Like, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna solve the case. So either we go to high school or for Michio's house. Okay, I'm saying the house because the high school is closed, right? Like,
yeah, I think
there's
the house
no real,
is more interesting.
Yeah, there's no real reason for Hitomi to be there anymore if like the school is closed anyway.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Never mind, Michael Jackson time.
Michael Jackson time. I was about to say, like, do we continue or do we? Life can be tough. Okay. He was gathering information. Haruwe, right, he was like at her home, like thinking about her child.
He's so cute. He's become my
so
favorite.
Good. I love it.
He's so cute.
He's so silly.
He's such a silly guy.
Right?
He's such a silly guy. He collects stickers.
He loves his funny little birds.
He collects fucking stickers,
I
bro.
love him.
It's so more.
Right? Good morning, ma'am. How are you feeling? He's like a Chunibyo, but like of a different flavor, you know?
He's a Westable.
Yeah, Westable. Got his fucking like cowboy belt.
Stop looking at him, you hole. You're obsessed.
I'm fine. I hope we can make good progress today. How's your curse stone looking? I haven't felt anything from it since sunrise. Interesting. It's possible that its powers can only be unleashed at night then. That aside, why are you so late this morning? There are unfortunately some things that can't be investigated while the world slumbers. But I did get some research done in what limited time I had. Very well, let's talk. Mention.
Cat wants to be let in.
Oh, go get the cat. He's getting the cat.
I'll be right back.
It's okay, I'll just look at surroundings for a bit. Oh, Money! Manik! Oh, wait, Manik! Hyena, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, hiya, Atom. Hi, and hiya, Miss. Echo, are you a gummy worm? I mean, she is actually a gummy worm. That's what she is. She's a gummy worm alien. You probably shouldn't munch her either, though, because just like me, she is kind of poisonous. But unlike me, she's actually really tasty. Where she goes, she's letting in her cat. Her cat is like scratching at the door and telling her to come in. Okay, so it's polluted. I'm not doing the story. I'm just checking the area. Oh, I should look for birds. Do I see a bird? Like, I mean, I guess there's little reason for there to be a bird in our garden. But our son collected them when he was still alive. So I guess there's a chance there's a bird. Like somewhere. I'm not seeing
There's always a chance.
Yeah.
I'm back. Ninny came home today without her collar on. And I just want to say that I think that's really irresponsible of her.
Damn it, Ninny. Damn it. Yeah, it's like bright colors is poisonous, exactly. Like Echo is poisonous.
Bright colors, you say?
Also, hi, Echo. Yeah, I'm awake at the forbidden hour today. He's looking a bit tired. He must have been up all night investigating. Yeah, he's doing a good job. He's very diligent. By the way, there's something I want to talk to you about. And what's that? Ninny is all naked. Oh, Ninny, put some shit on.
Why is Ninny's name being censored? That worries me. Is my cat's name a slur?
It's not censored for me. What are your Twitch settings, Echo? You might have your Twitch settings on like hardcore mode or something. Maybe. I guess like Ninny can mean like some stupid, like, oh, you stupid like Ninny.
Silly.
Yeah, you silly.
Yeah,
Ninny.
but that's not why. that's not the origin of her name.
Yeah.
It's a super old British insult.
Oh, like nincompoop. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you
just
Ninny.
a silly insult.
You're silly. I mean, Twitch can be like pretty aggressive with like
nincompoop
censorship.
was also censored, so I think we've come to the conclusion.
Yeah, that's probably the one. Okay.
He looks really fine. Look at him. He's got whore eyes.
He got whore eyes. I mean, everybody in this game
got like
has.
the bottom lashes.
Everybody in this game is like tired. Like Menhara eyes.
Yeah.
Not censored with me. It's all about your Twitch settings, basically.
She came home without her collar, which like pull away collars, and she had a really cute yellow one, and it matched her eyes because she's got yellow eyes. But now we put a pink one on her, which is still cute. But I miss the yellow one.
Poor Ninny. All naked.
Yeah. Well, she has a new one on.
Yeah. I mean, not naked
They're like
anymore.
pull away collars. Yeah.
Our current plan is to steal a curse stone that's already absorbed the soul wax, but I'm wondering if it would suffice not steal, but instead negotiate with the curse bearer and have them use the right for our purposes. I mean, that is what she tried to do when we met her at Shogo, remember? She was like, actually, can you just give it to me? Like, I don't want to kill you. Can you just give it to me?
I think the angelic roles may be backwards. You don't know enough about us! Jor is the worst of the two of us. It's just an illusion. She's better at hiding it. You know it's true.
No,
You admitted it. You admitted it before stream. Tell everyone.
I would never say such a thing. I'm super innocent.
No, you're a bitch.
It's crazy. Why am I the devil? Why am I not very... Oh god, I don't know why that could be. It's insane. I agree, Quo. Like, oh, it's so weird.
What crimes have you been done? You don't want to know.
Did you litter?
No,
Never.
Yeah, no, she crossed the street without looking both ways. She ran with scissors.
I am crazy like that.
She's insane. She's just fucked up. She's twisted.
I'm twisted.
Fucked up. She's insane.
Welcome to my twisted little mind.
Welcome to my twisted mind. I run with scissors.
I'm a little crazy.
That's so fucking
I took 2 candies when the sign said 1.
You're going, there's a special place in hell reserved for people like you.
I mean, I suppose I would accomplish the same, but do you think it's possible? So long as we offer compensation, it may prove easier than you'd expect. Compensation. Yeah,
so
today.
fun.
We haven't killed anyone today.
He's
Cash,
so
for
fun.
instance.
I'm about to subtweet him. he's so fun. I'm about to subtweet.
What is Victor's job? He's a private investigator. He's PI.
He's a private investigator. He's hot, bro.
Of course, why any amount would be fine if it gets the job done. I won't let monetary matters lead me to regrets the way I did back with the ransom. The war has gone. No, don't quote that in front of Echo.
Eh?
Okay, with that option on the table, let's figure out our strategy.
I read the quote.
You can't say that in front of Echo.
No comment. No comment.
I can't believe you. You would say that. This motherfucker has his chest out. He's a bit slutty like that.
He's a whore.
Do you have a curse bearer with whom we can negotiate in mind? Not yet. Surprisingly, it seems the other curse bearers haven't been that proactive about collecting soul tracks. Did you see the news this morning? No, I haven't. Overnight, 3 mysterious deaths were reported in this area. They've yet to announce the identities of the bodies found, but they've been nicknamed the Honjo serial killings. It's gathered quite some attention on the streets. Oh my. Only 3? That's what I thought.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Anyways.
Only 3? Damn. Was hoping for more. I would like him in Fortnite.
Crow, shut up.
Even if
stop weirding out Jor.
Even if the victims were curse bearers, just 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough soul tracks. And for what those curse stones are capable of, a mere 3 victims seems a little on the low side. Yeah, when Shogo was in charge, we did like 5 all by ourselves. Like, others gotta step it up. With this little activity, all through the night, the curse bearers must be a cautious bunch. What's holding them back? Are we not all after the power of resurrection? There may still be some undiscovered victims, but it doesn't seem like anyone has gathered enough soul tracks yet. We might have to set up some bait to spur them into action. And then we offer them the deal. None of the curse bearers seem very proactive. I wonder if the situation could be what the mastermind who kicked it all off intended. Fox has a good point, Echo.
Jackson impersonator. He's a
Westable.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I know that everyone. My first thought was also like it's the white suit and the white hat. I don't think has Michael Jackson ever dressed up in a cowboy hat.
I'm not sure.
I don't think he ever has.
It's also the hair, I think. Yeah, Pandarius, like Echo talked about some very special things for 100 gifts. He had a fedora. I mean, I guess
fedora? This is a kind of
it's
fedora,
more of a,
right?
it's
I thought
close.
fedoras had like a smaller brim.
It's like a cowboy fedora.
It's a cowdora.
Cowdora. For boy.
Femboy is something completely different, Joru.
I said femboy. You added DM. You added DM. You added DM. Now that's an interesting theory.
Yeah.
Oh, she lowered it to 100.
No, it was 1,000. It was 1,000. It was 200 for one enema and 1,000 for a ranking video. Yeah.
Oh, we got a femboy on the way. Let's go. You think there's someone behind this all? Yeah, the woes are right. See? He's
so fine.
You mentioned hearing an agonized voice telling you to kill when you first obtained the curse stone. That doesn't sound like a coincidence to me. Someone agitated the curse in this area on purpose. They are likely after the rite of resurrection as well. So you're thinking this person is not one of the curse bearers?
Screenshots of him.
Echo, you're hopeless. You're hopeless, Echo. You're hopeless. I have 4 horns. Yeah, there's the devil horns grew in. Yeah, we're femboys. Oh, we got more femboys crawling out of the woodworks. Hello.
Yes,
hello. Hello. How you doing? You've got a sharp mind, man. Now, it might seem obvious for the mastermind to become a curse bearer and collect soul tracks if they were after the rite. This would be very risky, since the curse bearer themselves would become a target. Ah, so maybe the mastermind isn't even a curse bearer. I see.
Maybe.
So it'd actually be more convenient for them if the curse bearers moved less aggressively. That's right. But despite that, they've been inciting the curse bearers to commit murders. Why? Fanboy enjoyer? Good. I mean, we all fanboy enjoyers around here. Let's consider this. What if the mastermind isn't trying to collect soul tracks themselves? You mean their intention was also to steal the souls while the other curse bearers compete with each other from the start? Sitting back and observing from the sidelines is the safer course of action. Which is why I figured it best for us to attempt the same strategy. So how should we do it? There's still reason to suspect the mastermind could be a curse bearer themselves. I want to eat a curse berry right now. What do curse berries taste like?
Cursed berry.
To be honest, I want to keep my distance from whoever it is. There's no telling what kind of power they might possess. Whether our aim is to negotiate or steal, we have to outpace the mastermind in making contact with the other curse bearers. How do you suppose we do so? We have to be smart. It's a good thing you're drinking the ass juice. At this point, all you can do is search. It's close to the one Michael Jackson wore? Okay, then it must be inspired. He has the hair and everything. If there's a mastermind inciting the curse bearers to collect soul dregs. Yeah, we have one brain cell, we share it. 2 halves of the same brain cell. Can we be sure there is even a rite of resurrection? Good question. The rite could be nothing but a myth fabricated to spur the curse bearers into action. Seeing it might be for naught. Do you want to give up, ma'am? Never.
She looks so depressed. Like, I know her kid, just that she's the most depressed looking out of everyone.
Right? Also, thank you, Quote, for the gift sub. Let's go.
I'm gonna beat you up in Fortnite.
I'd love to negotiate with his Fifth t-shirt, but...
I wouldn't negotiate with that deep V, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, this is a picture of Michael Jackson. Hold on, I'll click on it. Oh, it does kind of look like his head. It's just a little bit sharper, I guess.
Yeah. It's probably inspired by... It's his outfit that's inspired.
Yeah. Understood. After all, we'll never know the truth unless we see it for ourselves. But we'll do it without using the curses ourselves.
He's so fun.
He's so... Echo!
What?
Drink some of the juice, you're thirsty.
Leave me alone.
By the way, I met a few people who seemed like potential curse bearers last night. I did some investigation into all of them. Oh, we got the hydrate. We got double hydrate. You have to know. Sippy. There we go. Look at that cleavage. It's deep. By the way, I met a few people who seemed like potential curse bearers last night. I did some investigating into all of them. But I only managed to get detailed information on 2. You're quick. I suppose that's to be expected from an investigator extraordinaire. I appreciate the flattery.
Fucking man titties.
First, there's Ayame Tono, the girl we talked to before, though she isn't a curse bearer.
Huge!
Huge titties. I have bigger mommy mopers than that. Oh right, Ayame Tono. She was the one who wants to bring Hokusai back, like the painter.
Ayame.
Yeah, she was cool. She's a little crazy. I love that. I love that in a lady.
She's very passionate.
Yeah. She's a student attending T University of Art. She currently lives alone in an apartment near Mido Geopart. I think I know his curse. I don't think he has one. It's just a lady who has one. I know. Thank you for the quote. You even determined her address? You're not one to be underestimated, Mr. Investigator Extraordinaire. I called every single university with ukiyo-e in the curriculum pretending to be her parents. I went around to check on her place on the way here. It doesn't seem like she returned home last night. I'm worried she might have run into some trouble. Didn't you attempt to follow her last night? I'm embarrassed to say, but I couldn't. She shook me. I couldn't keep track of her. I know it might just be coincidence, but like, Tetsuo's daughter wasn't home last night either. And Ayame is a university student too. I'm just pointing it out.
Well, I feel sorry for him because his daughter got crazy.
His daughter got the crazy.
His daughter got the crazy. And
I mean, Yoko was kind of crazy too, so you know that those were the 2 options.
I think Ayame is more crazy.
Fair. And here I thought you were an investigator extraordinaire. I'd like to learn more about her, but it would take some time. She's planning to steal the curse stones, just like us.
He's
best we act carefully
JoJo
around her.
style.
Right?
I know that this picture is cropped, but I know the full PNG is JoJo pose.
God, he's so extra. He's so extra.
He's...
Next is the tall man who was dressed in black. I met him near Kinshijo. Oh, that's the guy we killed in the prologue by accident. He stood out with the way he dressed.
Oh.
I managed to get some good information from him. Impressive.
He's alive now, though.
He is alive now. What can I say? He works as a secretary to Hihaku Soap's chairwoman. I believe his name is Takumi Yumioka.
What are these quotes, Jora? I'm learning so much about
They're
you.
out of context. It's...
Mine are fucking awful. Don't even get me started. You're gonna come by and have a look at my quotes sometime, because they're fucking... I don't even remember saying that
I actually know
shit.
the context for quote 18, which was like when playing Luigi's Mansion, where you have to actually suck on the tongue of King Boo to kill him. But like, you know, the hoover, like the sucking device that Luigi has. It is actually completely out of context.
Yeah,
I was
at least you asked. Usually,
sir, please let me suck your tongue.
people.
Like, he's just so... damn. Like, he wouldn't let me do it. He was really annoying to fight. The Hihaku Soap's headquarters and factory are both located in Honjo, correct? Yes, they've been here for a while. It's only in the past 10 years that the company has shown
thirsty. You just said
significant
thirsty 3 times. I'm sorry.
Echo.
Enemies asked you and Echo being thirsty. That's Echo 3 times.
That's
It's in different places.
that. To be fair, there was like Echo every time.
We have fun here.
Echo's drinking ass juice right now. It's her sippy box. I tell you all it's smart ass juice, but you know, I can't fight a losing battle.
I feel my brain getting smaller. I think this might be expired juice.
God damn it. You fished it out of the trash, you should have known. Yes, they've been here for a while, but it's only in the past 10 years that the company has shown significant growth. I remember seeing the chairwoman on the news a few years back. She seems to be very shrewd. With the increase in sales, I assume she'd want her factories running at full capacity. With the harsh restrictions against industrial waste, a lot of factories with older equipment had to be shut down. Indirect... I guess I did take a sippy of that too.
You're not supposed to read that!
I read my chat, Echo.
No!
That's right. Even 10 years ago, there were many complaints about chemical plants dumping waste into the river. Most companies back then were more concerned with making a profit than protecting the environment. I wonder what a man working for such a company would have been up to in the middle of the night. On the way here, I stopped by the company's headquarters, but I hadn't started for the day. I should have better luck later. Let's hope you will. Perhaps they're interested in seeing if the ride will be beneficial for their product research into beauty and skincare. That'd be kind of fucked up, but I guess that's capitalism for you.
Capitalism.
What do you mean 5 feet apart? If me and Echo were in a hot tub, we'd be like... I don't know what you're talking about. There's no distance between us.
5 feet.
5 centimeters.
Too many feet.
Apart. That's too many feet. At best, we have 4 feet between us in total.
I don't have any feet.
Oh, then it's just 2 feet.
I'm a worm and you're a slug. We don't have feet.
Yeah, I accidentally made myself a bit too big. I should shrink myself a little bit, I guess. There we go.
Jor's big ass head. What are you doing?
I'm just making sure my head is like a better size. I guess I'm still a bit big, but it's better now.
Well, I'm just smaller than you canonically.
It's true.
I'm actually stepping on a step right now. Let me step down.
Oh, no, Echo, you gotta sit on the stool. Otherwise,
I don't want my booster seat.
You
can't make me do it.
You have to sit on the booster seat, Echo, where the chat can't see you. You got this. Oh, wait. I'll help lift you up. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and wait. Yeah. Back on the seat you go. I'll crank it up a bit higher. Whoop.
Thank you. I have to adjust it.
There you go. Adjusting it for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. We ain't never gonna get through this game.
Now that's an interesting thought. You couldn't get the McDonald's apple slices.
I like McDonald's apple slices.
I ran into... You know, in Japan they have like corn and peas. Like corn and edamame. For like Happy Meals. It's pretty tasty.
In Spain, they give you a yogurt, and also they sell beer. In McDonald's in Spain.
Not for the Happy Meal, I assume.
No, you can buy beer. I remember going to Spain, and you're able to order a beer from McDonald's.
I mean, I've tried the corn and edamame combo. It's not that bad. It's pretty decent. I ran into one more suspicious young man last night. This one seemed to be out collecting salt rags, right? Of a Happy Meal and 2 beers. Indeed, I couldn't get a good look at him though, and I couldn't gather enough intel to... I mean, that's fine, he's dead now. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, he's dead now.
I can make an educated guess. You know that researcher who discovered the ancient text on the rite of resurrection, the one that lives near here? His name is Hideki Araishi, and the man I met with was very similar in stature. Oh my, even... Wait, this is a different teacher. I just remembered. Like, one of them got killed in the courtyard, and that was the shady one who was doing bad things in school.
Yeah, this is the one that we took the light from.
Yeah, this is the one we stole the stone from.
Like, the other sweaty one.
The other sweaty one. There's some really sweaty teachers in this game.
There's like no teachers in this game that are like not on some kind of a list.
Exactly. Dumb.
They're all on the list, bro.
Considering his background, couldn't he be the one who initiated the whole affair? Oh, I remember now. The girls were actually gonna visit this guy to learn more about the rites. Like, that was like what they were about to do. Be a bee? No worries, Fox.
Fox is peeing, everyone! Fox is peeing!
I was not gonna say it. You can't blame me. I was not gonna say it out loud. Is that just happening every day? I mean, a lot right now because of the curse stones. Which is why I decided to refrain from making contact with him for the time being. Safety first. Understandable. Of course I want to learn more, but this isn't the right time to focus on him. Imagine the piss tuber talking about piss, it's true. I can't stop Echo. She is a piss tuber. Like the #1 piss tuber on Twitch.
Piss Patrol. Thank you for your donation.
Wait, is that what we do as the Piss Patrol? I wasn't thought about this since signing up.
Oh, you went through the initiation. You should know. I don't know. This isn't up to me.
Is this Michael Jackson and his magical curse stone? He is not cursed. He's just a regular private investigation.
Handsome. Look at him when he looks to the side. He's so handsome.
The side shot is a very good shot of him.
This is the one nice screenshot.
It's the MILF that is actually the one who has the curse. Yeah, he's so pretty. I was thinking his profile with the nose and his lips. Yeah. It's very delicate. I prefer to ascertain who else is a curse bearer. First, I will turn to Hihaku Soaps to see that man in black. Their headquarters are down on South Gassery Street. Okay, kidnapping. I learned something new about the criminal involved with the kidnapping. Ooh. It concerns the serial killings. There was a body found at Komagata High School. The person was identified as a school teacher. His name was Kohei Jonoichi. Do you think he was a curse bearer? Not sure, it's possible. But regardless, this means the 2 people who knew the truth about the kidnapping are both dead. Just when we were getting somewhere. And isn't enough to make me give up, of course. Still, we don't know anything about Michio Shiraishi residence. It'd be wise to pay it a visit. Understood. Yeah. How do these curses entail? Basically, the curses is you have to fulfill some kind of condition and then you kill somebody. So, for example, for the MILF's curse, if somebody has a lighter or some kind of other fire starter on them, we can kill them and set them on fire. While Shoko, who was Prologue guy, basically could kill anybody who intended to walk away from him, anybody turning their back on him. With the intent of leaving him behind, he could kill. And those are just some examples. Basically, all another one was you had to hear it non-stop for 10 seconds, while the other one is the girl I think was she has to have them in sight, but she can't be spotted or something like that. Because if she gets spotted, it doesn't work. They have to hear
music that they can't be spotted.
Yeah, but they can't be spotted.
Yeah.
So all of them have then what was the other one?
MILF one is if he's holding a lighter. Or like if you're holding a fire star, you can spontaneously combust.
Yeah, exactly. And then the final one we know was like if somebody's in like the darkness for like a full 10 seconds or something. Yeah, that's
there's
the
a
ones
bunch
we
of them,
know.
and there's some that we don't know the prerequisites for too.
Like there's one that like cuts people's like an arm and a leg off, but we don't know how that one activates yet.
Yeah. Then there's Yoko's one that's like if you have the intention to leave someone.
Exactly. Okay. 3 victims. There's Michio Shihashi.
Pose, bro.
Right? He's so dramatic. So we know
Look at
about
those
Michio and the
tits.
police, right? They're barely contained. If strange deaths continue to occurring like so, they're bound to inspire strange rumors. But those last 2 have nothing to do with the 7 mysteries, no? It's true. Both occurred a week before this accursed situation began. Still, it cannot be ruled out. It's possible that the mastermind was involved even with those killings. How? What if there were preliminary steps to awakening the 7 mysteries? So maybe Michio and Hajime were like sacrificed to activate the curse. It's possible. I could see that. Like, because the curse had to be activated by someone, right?
The whole thing, the whole situation had to have been triggered by something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I love his hair. His hair is really good. Challenge go 1 second without a JoJo pose. He can't. He just moves from one pose into the other.
I can imagine him. He has to, like, in order to wear this outfit, he has to get up in the morning and put this outfit on and look at himself in the mirror and go, yeah, this is what I'm gonna choose to wear today.
Oh yeah,
like,
no, this is his uniform basically. This is how he gets into the
he's
mood
like,
for
I'm
his
gonna
job.
let everyone see my tits. Like, this is what's going on right now.
I mean, I bet because he's a private investigator, right? Like, I bet he like saw a show, like an American show on TV, and was like, this is just what private investigators look like. This is what they dress like in real life.
He
attracts customers.
I like such a deep V. You can see like the whole pec line.
Like his like file literally says like he looks like a fucking weirdo, so it actually brings him less customers because he looks like so weird, and like his even like the name, like his name is like super tuny, like Kira, and like the name of his office is like super tuny. Like he picked it so he would like be first in the like telephone books.
He did. He picked. That's really smart.
It's so funny. Hawaii 5-0, this is what it is. Yeah, exactly. He was watching Hawaii 5-0 and he was like, this is just how private investigators dress. Someone say Chuny? I mean, this man is Chuny. Look at him.
I just realized there's a like car repair company called the AA, and they probably did the same thing. So they would be top in the phone book.
They probably did. I know that's
They're
like
called AA.
I know there was like something with game companies as well. I forgot like with Atari and like one other one, like one or the other, like literally picked their name just so they would like appear in the one of the other one in the phone book.
That's like actually
like pettiness.
Look at his face. He's like looking away.
Hella himbo.
He's such a himbo.
Okay, the police officer's death is so baffling. It'd be easier if I connect to these curses. The victim was the type to be caught off guard easily. You seem to know a lot about this. I mean, I guess, yeah, because like Richter, Hajime, and Ario, they all went to like police academy together. Activision, yeah. I think it might have been Activision who like specifically like picked their name to like appear in front of Atari.
Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, Xbox fucked up.
Yeah, they're like all the way at the bottom of the list.
Yeah, what the hell are they doing?
I suppose we weren't strangers. My personal feelings might be wrapped up in this one too. I see. If we were to investigate this matter more, you might get a lead on the masterminds. You're right. If we wish to focus on the mastermind's identity, you can't just quote that. But yeah, the Xbox 360 is gonna be... I'm not sure, it might already be legal.
That's weird.
It's really weird. It's so old, it's illegal information.
Serial killings.
You might even discover more deaths related to the curses on the way. You should pay attention to today's news. Well, that's all I got to report. Shall we continue with our investigation? What do you want to do? If you still can't use the curse stone, taking a walk should be a fine place to start. Right, let's go together. I want to see what's going on for myself. In that case, I'll trust you to decide on where we should go, ma'am. Okay.
Put those tits away, you whore. As I screenshot his boob.
Are you doing like little zooms in on him?
No!
Did I catch you in the act? Okay, we have 3 options. We've got the park, we've got Southwire Gassery, and we've got Common Guide to High School. Okay, I think the high school is obvious. The park is just a murder location. I think Southwire Gassery might have been where Michio's house was, if I recall correctly.
It depends. Do you want to go back to the high school?
We can check it out.
We might discover more about like the teacher, which is what I'm really curious about.
Yeah.
Currently.
Mm.
Well, so the high school is just like a fun, spooky location.
It is, it is.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, right, the high school's closed off right now because somebody died. Here we are at
So
Quad
we're we're a cop.
We're private investigators. I don't think we have the same authority that cops do.
We can come in there. We can go. I can break.
He can break in. I mean, I bet he could break in. It's as if the students have nowhere to go now that the school's closed. I guess we can interrogate some students. News has attracted a bunch of curious onlookers, huh? It works in our favor. The more people around, the better we can blend in. See, we're trying to be sneaky about this. Appears to be wary of police officers. Maybe the police really do have something against private investigators, just like in those detective novels. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, we should check for birds, actually. Hold on. Always gotta check for birds.
We gotta look for the birds. There's gotta be more birds.
Especially now that like Richter's here, because he fucking loves birds. Like we can't be missing out on birds while he is here. Okay, I don't think I see a bird. You can investigate privately somewhere else, exactly. Seems the officers are still inspecting the scene, and has been strictly prohibited. Okay. Place is said to be connected with the story of the Fool's Procession. Why didn't you zoom in on the boobs? I don't think I can zoom in this game.
Wow. My cat wants to be in again. Hold on a second.
Okay. Ninny.
Oh, sorry.
Where's
I'll
this
be right
Janice?
back. I think it's Genos this time.
I mean, it makes sense that it's Janice. Ninny was already inside the room, presumably. Stretch. There we go. Here we go. Connected to the Fool's Procession. Yeah, that's the curse that like Yakko has. Yakko has the curse of the... Who is this, Janice? Echo has a cat named Janice. 2 cats, Janice and Ninny. Those are Echo's cats. They're very cute. Echo also has a snake. Did you know that? Really cute snake. Snake named Sunny. Though the snake doesn't need to be let in. The snake is just in his container all day long, you know? Is that Saitama's robot child? Yes, it is. Robot himbo child, exactly. I wish I could have a pet. Unfortunately, my apartment doesn't allow it. What's the snake's name? Sunny. Sunny. I was talking about your pets. What's up?
You're talking about my boy?
I was talking about your boy.
My boy?
Yeah. Tell them about your boy.
I have 2 cats and a snake, and my snake's name is Sunny. And he's a good child. He's the best of my 3 pets.
Man, with Ninny and Janice in the room, they're just gonna hear you say that?
Ninny and Janice are stinky little bitches. Yeah, they're my smelly boys. Well, I mean, Ninny's a girl, but...
Fucked up.
They're my smelly boys with an eye.
Your snake's name isn't Cat? No, the snake's name is Sunny.
No. Sunny! My boy.
Yeah, Echo's boy.
Mm-hmm. Sunny's basically sentient furniture.
Yeah, he just sits there.
He just sits there.
That's just what snakes do.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't know who I am.
No, they have no cognition.
No, he doesn't know who he is.
What color? He's yellow, right?
He's yellow. He's a pastel banana morph. That's what he is. He's a pastel
Banana friends.
Ball python.
Yeah. Not a single thought. No. Sonny hasn't had a
snakes
single
are, like,
thought in his life.
stupid. Long banana boy. Yeah, he's freckly too. He has a freckle on the tip of his nose.
He's cute. I've seen pictures of Sunny.
He's a baby.
He's a little baby. Okay.
I recently had to like... I'm sorry, go on.
No, you?
I recently had to email myself some photographs from my old phone. I think I might have a picture of him somewhere. I can bring it up.
You grab the Sunny picture.
I'll grab a Sunny picture. I'm just kidding.
Well, if I need to find out if that teacher was a curse bearer or not. I expect the police to be baffled since they don't know about the curses. We can ask around and see what the students have to say. Yeah, we should ask around. Alright, I'll go ask the students about Michio.
Okay, here's a picture of... Hold on. Here's a picture of Sunny.
How you doing? Thank you for bun.
What?
Oh!
A minute. Here's a photo of my child.
There's Echo's child.
Trigger warning, Python. See, he has a freckle right on the tip of his nose.
He's
in the middle.
Cute.
He's a baby. This was a while ago. And then...
Thank you for the hydrate.
And then, I'll get you a picture of Geno Sanini as well. I'm sorry that I'm like...
It's okay, it's okay.
I'm like hijacking.
I'm back, ma'am. So what did you learn? That school kids sure love a good rumor.
My children.
Oh, there they are. Yay! They're babies.
I took this photo and you can tell they're looking at me like, Mom, what the fuck are you doing? Like, they're both looking at me like they're judging me for my... Both of them. Genos is the boy. He's on the top, the black and white one. And then Nini's the black one.
They're so cute.
Rochelle, they're my children. Okay.
Yeah. Oreo and Void. Exactly. I was practically drowning in stories about Mr. Yonoichi and Michio, most of which seemed dubious as best. Not surprising. Most of what I heard was hardly worth a second thought. There was one story that caught my attention. Oh? Some believe that Michio is the one who killed Mr. Yonoichi. Really? The story got 2 pieces of evidence to back it up. One of them wasn't news to me. Apparently he's been mumbling that Michio was going to kill him for some days now. I mean, he did personally tell him that, like in person. A fellow teacher overheard this mumbling and told the students. And then it spread like wildfire, I suppose. Rumors that usually don't stay a secret for long.
Especially not in a school.
No. In school everybody knows. As for another piece of evidence. A pigtailed girl in a uniform was seen around school late last night. Go on. Is Echo eating something? She's sipping smart juice.
She's not eating pizza or anything.
She's not eating anything. Although numerous people claim to have seen the girl, not one of them saw her face. Some are proposing it was Michio brought back to life, or that was her vengeful spirit. But it's not like Michio's the only high school girl to wear pigtails. This rumor might have been made up just to fan the flames. Yeah, it makes you smart. Echo personally fished it out of my trash can.
I'm eating pizza.
She's eating the
pizza. For some reason, I swear I'm not chewing with my mouth open. It's just the way that it tracks that I'm chewing with my mouth open, but I'm not, I promise.
That's just tracking. It happened. But if it were true, I'd want to get a hold of her in order to hear her side of the kidnapping. If she's alive, that'd be ideal. There's still one more thing I should mention. I discovered where Michio lived. A student had a list of student addresses on hand. That's an amazing find. I believe all of the students actually have a copy of that list. Does Joy get any? Echo has not given me any of her pizza. It's fucked up. Crazy fucked up. I want the barbecue chicken. It truly worries me how easy it was to obtain what should be confidential information. I mean, to be fair, like, I remember getting student registers, like, when I was, like, in high school, like, they just gave that shit to the parents, I think. Like, you had to, like, choose to opt out of it. Like, I'm pretty sure when I was, like, in elementary school, like, all the parents got a list of, like, addresses and phone numbers of, like, the other students in class. I'm not sure if they still do that. This is a great meme reaction image, yeah. Like, you can just take a screenshot of him. Use him however you want.
Take a screenshot.
Put him on Twitter.
I don't know what us taking a screenshot is supposed to do, homie. Make your own memes.
Hey! Don't be me. It truly worries me how easy it was to obtain what should have been confidential information. I mean, to be fair, the student probably shouldn't have shared it with him. Imagine what would happen if that information got into wrong hands. Well, so far it hasn't, no? That's what you think. That seems like foreshadowing. Like I'm
dying.
Sure.
You can't see what his other eye looks like. He's so he's got one eye covered like an eye patch. He's exactly. That tinny.
Like one eye is covered, like it hasn't seen the light in like 20 years. In the meantime, it's now possible for us to visit Michio Shihashi's house. Nice. I can imagine the students are uneasy after learning of the murder. It may do them well to stay home for some time, if not for fear of their safety. The police are probably too wrapped up in solving the case to be concerned about the students' mental health. I can see that. It's important that society provides a safe environment for the benefit of our youth. Some school policies could use some rewriting, especially those handling the students' This is definitely foreshadowing. Somebody is doing bad shit with whatever the student's personal information is. That's right. I don't want a student being kidnapped on the way back home ever again. I expect criminals to grow more cunning as time passes. There may be times where the authorities can't keep up. That's where outliers such as myself come in. What's this about? Actually just forget I said anything. I mean, he clearly has like his police past where he stopped because he couldn't protect someone or something. Okay, do we want to go to the house, Southwire, Guestry, or the park?
House.
House? Okay. Yeah, edgy sad backstory. I mean, he is Junie like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised he made it up.
Mm-hmm. How did it go? I went to Michio Shihashi's family home, however. No one seemed to be there. I got no answer at the door and all the lights were out.
Dun, dun, dun.
It seems to have been empty for a while now. There was a stack of newspapers out front. Huh, do you think like the parents like ran away after Zeke died or something because they were involved in it?
Maybe.
Like we know at least the dad was like a piece of shit. Like it was heavily implied that he was abusing Michio. Like I remember that much.
Like that's why they were trying to pin it on suicide because they was like she had a hard home life.
Yeah. Yeah, his belt is very distracting. It's a very big belt. It's a bit quiet over here. It's a residential area after all. All these rundown row houses really scream working class, don't they?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
He's like, it smells like poor here.
It smells like poor in this area.
I mean, it's quiet, isn't it? It smells like the poor.
I mean,
which means they probably can't afford gigantic Western belts. Yeah.
Doesn't his file say that like he doesn't earn like any money with his like work though? Like he's constantly struggling to keep his like agency
how the hell is
open.
He keeping his like sticker collection habit in order?
I mean, they did imply that he had like a rich sponsor who was like sending him money instead because like he wasn't making
he's buying fedoras with it.
I guess he is. I don't understand why no one's come to this house, even after Michio committed suicide. Wonder if this place is okay. He's a rich himbo, he can't help it.
He didn't need to mention the the working class thing. He didn't need to do that. It was uncalled for.
He's just observing to make his investigation.
Stop making excuses for the himbo.
He's just stupid, Echo. You can't help it.
It smells like porn in here.
I've never liked these messy and crowded back streets. They give me the jitters every time. It's reassuring to have someone as strong and tall as Richter accompanying me. He looks so unfazed. I suppose a detective is used to this kind of thing, always investigating and chasing criminals. I wouldn't be cut out for it. Social connections run deep in the working class areas like this place, so I decided to talk to the locals. I met a few nice old ladies who were kind enough to give me the scoop. Turns out the Shihashi's reputation really went down the dumps this year. Is that so? I'll give you the quick summary. They moved here about 3 years ago. Their previous residence was in the better part of town. Michio's father died in a car accident, leaving behind just the two of them. Are playing as Junie Rich Himbo, we're technically playing as the MILF. He's just here to help us.
We need to get a good POV of MILF's POV of him.
Yeah? Michio's mom, Toshiko, now a single mother, relocated here. At first, they got along with their neighbors, many of which were in similar situations, helping and being helped in turn. So far, so good.
The poor lived with the other poor. And they all smelt like poor together.
What happened? Well, as I said, their reputation began to go downhill about a year ago. A man recognized as Toshiko's common-law husband had moved into the household. His name was apparently...
Common-law husband?
It basically means you're not, like, married, but you're living together. Like, for all intents and purposes, I think you're
Yeah,
married.
They couldn't afford a wedding, these poor people.
His name was apparently Kankichiro Iwai. They were cohabitating. Yeah. Neighborhood gossip is something else. Somehow everyone knew his name. I mean, he'd lived there for a year, like at that point. So what of this Iwai character? He was apparently a vulgar fellow with a criminal record. He was prone to violent outbursts. Neighbors often heard screams and shouting coming from the home. Neighbors took particular notice of Toshiko's screams, pleading with him not to hit Michio. Oh, what a fucking bastard.
I don't like the fact that, like, the neighbors heard this happen and, like, nobody said anything. That's fucked up.
Right? Like, bro, like, go to the police, man.
Go to the police. Everyone always be, like, minding their own business.
Yeah.
Those poor people.
As if that wasn't unsettling enough. Every night, the neighbors also began to hear an eerie chat. Oh, was the husband, like, into the occult or something?
I don't know. He sounds stupid, and stupid people can't possibly be into the occult.
I don't know.
You need to have a really high intellect to be into the occult.
Are you sure we can gatekeep the occult like that?
You have to have a really high intellect to be able to use a Ouija board.
Through this, the Shihaishi standing in the neighborhood plummeted rapidly. Toshiko was often seen covered in bruises and wounds. Man. She stopped responding to her neighbors. She would just turn the other way when greeted. They kept their storm shutters closed even during the day, and effectively shut themselves away from the entire community. It sounds horrible. Why didn't the police step in and do something? Unfortunately, under our current laws, the police aren't allowed to get involved with domestic disputes. Oh, fucking 80s.
Fucking 80s.
Damn. That's awful. And then Michio reportedly killed herself. Things only got worse with Iwai, and Toshiko was admitted to the hospital for physical and mental abuse. Man. Ever since, Iwai hasn't returned to the home. Okay, so that's why it's empty. Like, one's in hospital, the other is a shady bastard. Ooh.
Kill him.
We kill him.
Kill him.
We will kill him.
Kill him. If we find him, we'll kill him.
We will kill him when we find him.
Kill him.
Many locals expressed sympathy for Michio's circumstances, but just as many were fed up with the Shihaishis entirely and seemed to believe, that's fucked up, that things finally quieted down again. Oof. Well,
kill them.
We'll kill all of them. Actually, Nejima had the right idea.
Yeah, let's let them all die.
It seems that they were still considered outsiders even after 3 years of living here. I don't understand it. Why would Toshiko have gotten involved with such a brute as good for nothing in the first place? I've heard many stories where one partner's personality does a complete turn after entering a relationship. Yeah, we will kill Lee. Kill! Enjoy your luck, Captain. After her first husband's death, Toshiko's financial situation had also taken a turn for the worse. Oh, she might have, like, gotten with him for, like, monetary support, I guess.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Well, no, not a bastard like that.
Wouldn't.
Come on.
Not that guy.
Not that guy. Come on, Echo.
You take the money and then you kill him.
Oh, yeah. Then you kill him. Okay.
Kill him.
Okay. I was about to say, Echo. I will judge you a little for She was determined to send her daughter to a good high school. It's possible she fell victim to sweet promises. Life can be taught, I suppose. You don't seem moved by the story, ma'am. That's fine. People have all kinds of stories. Oh, no. I want to see him. What's this?
I want to see him.
Show us the bastard.
Psychopath.
Kankichiro Iwai. Oh,
so
he
many
looks
characters.
like a...
Bald!
Like this, he has like a mafia scar, you know, when they have it on his face, and you know, like the ex-Yakuza, you can tell.
He's ugly.
Like he...
A fucking egg.
Fucking egg. Like you can tell, like he is also wearing like the purple suit with like the yellow collar. Like this guy is like an ex, like, Yakuza member. Like they...
He's
like
a bald man with terrible fashion sense. He's the complete opposite of
Hajime. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Victor.
Like his head is shinier than his future.
No.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it seems he has spent time in prison. We don't know why. This guy is clearly an ex-Yakuza. Like, it's very obvious to me. Like, bet he doesn't collect birds.
Yeah, I bet he doesn't even collect birds.
Bet he doesn't even collect birds. But the Shihaishi certainly hadn't lucked out with theirs, bringing such a violent man into it. Oh, I guess that's everything in this area. Oh, we can think.
No, there's no birds.
Could it be the girl was forced by her circumstances to take part in the kidnapping? I mean, that's likely what happened. I mean, that's kind of what was implied, that she was like forced, potentially by her dad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just checking for birds. You know,
yeah,
like,
me too. I don't see any.
I'm not seeing a bird.
But I lean this way just in case.
Yeah. Like, this seems like a place where you'd find a bird though, right? Like, this seems like a little alley where somebody has, like, stuck a bird on the wall. I'm not seeing any though, so I guess maybe not. Unless they're covering it up, in which case we can't do anything about it.
I can feel it lives in a crime-filled city in an alien planet. That is true! I'm a criminal.
She is a criminal.
Yeah, mostly scamming, but like, you know.
Okay, we've been to the high school, so do we go to South Varagasury or the park?
Not the park. The park's boring.
Yeah, we've been to the park like a million times.
We're always having long conversations in that fucking park.
Yeah? Why are you smiling? Oh, this is the Hihaku safe.
Scam people.
Easily.
Arcade machines.
She makes you put like all your money in the arcade machines for tickets.
You know, like the coin dropper, but all the coins are actually super glued to the machine. They don't.
That's fucked up. That's a really obvious scam.
No one knows. No one has said anything yet.
They're too short. They can't see over the edge. They don't know what's happening.
No, they don't know what's going on.
One day they'll stand on each other's shoulders and the whole scam will be up.
No.
But they learn
What's
and
another
adapt.
machine? Skee ball machine is like fucking tilted in a way that doesn't let the balls go in. And the crane game, like the claws are all like loosened.
Yeah. Oh, they
don't pick up shit.
Okay, we're going to the headquarters. They were closed when I visited this morning, but it appears things are up and running now. Soap building. To think a small soap making company would grow so much in a short time. A quote. They must have sold their soul to the devil.
Yeah.
Yeah, lubricant on the class, exactly. They have factories and warehouses throughout the area now. You can see why director and now chairman Natsume Yamamori is called the Queen. Oh, hail the Queen. Let's take a look at her. Oh, it's not her. It's just the company.
It's the soaps company.
Okay, so... new boom, led the company into new markets. Is assuming that it has expanded. It mostly makes cosmetic, detergent, soap, shampoo, and more. Okay, and Hihaku refers to a type of pet. I think that's what their logo looks like, actually, the Hihaku thing.
There's something about this company.
Yeah. I mean,
there's a reason that it's being like they don't have to mention the fact that people work for this soap company.
I mean, we've met like 3 people from this company now, like Shogo, guy in the suit, and like the
fact that they're mentioning it is kind of suspicious, to be honest.
Okay, so she's the former president. She's still retired, but she still has great influence as chairwoman.
She's a witch.
They call her because rumors of possessing strange and powerful magical abilities.
I bet she's a curse.
She start a ritual because like somebody had to start it. Remember?
Witch.
Prior to the war, Natsume enjoyed working her dream job at a textile factory. She was forced to. The factory was destroyed by fire. She was ordered to rework the fabric into. Witnessing the rise in Western style clothing, left the textile industry. Oh, and it's still called Hihaku because it's like the fabric that she used to work on.
But now she does like soap.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was dissatisfied with the soap supplied at the textile factory she worked at, so she decided to make her own soap. Okay. So she take inspiration from imported soap brands, quickly developed with good reputation. Okay. She also ran an aggressive promotional campaign on TV featuring a popular Japanese singer. Okay. Cool. Hatsune Miku. She wasn't there in the 80s.
Hatsune Miku.
You mentioned that Takumi works as her secretary. That's correct. You think it's possible he's acting on her orders? That's exactly my thinking. A curse bearer with both money and power could certainly look at resurrection as their next prize. Negotiating with a person of that stature may prove difficult. Business is up and running.
Building.
I can see people inside this reception
Break
area.
in! Oh, just walk in the reception area. I didn't think about that.
I assume the doors will just slide open, right?
I don't know. Will they? Who knows?
Back in the Edo period, the canon known as South Waiagas 3 went through this area. It turned into major roads. Still considered a nice area. Oh right, this was Ever-Burning Lantern and foot washing. Oh right, this is where we got killed in the darkness, like way back in the prologue. I remember now.
Oh.
One of the bodies
did
discovered
they
this
flip
morning.
The picture? Were you looking at it from a different perspective?
No, I don't think so. I think it was just dark.
Oh, okay.
I guess this is where like
it.
the foot's
Yeah, well, this mine starts
on the
playing,
guy. Yeah. Okay, it used to be rice farms and then it got developed. Okay. Converted into an underground culvert at the beginning of the show. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Like I think it was maybe it was from a different angle.
Bird.
He tells me he barely slept last night and yet he seems to be brimming with energy. Was I too that resilient at his age? Perhaps what sets him apart, the detective from the rest. Aww. Yeah,
that
look for
is
birds.
huge man titties.
His tits are actually what sets him apart.
His boob.
Okay, I'm not seeing any birds. I think we're good on birds. Hopefully. First, I need to confirm.
Because everything is stored in his man titties.
Yeah, exactly. I need to confirm whether Takumi is the man I ran into next night, and I'll be able to determine if he's a curse bearer.
We know that he's a curse bearer.
We know he isn't, like because we killed Takumi and we only got like a single little tiny soul
Takumi's the...
Yeah, he's the guy in the big
Okay.
suit. Yeah. It'll be better if I go inside the headquarters alone. We should walk around, visit the cafe or for some tea perhaps. Whoa.
Tea!
And like the one researcher is like at the cafe. They said him as well.
We have to be separated from him. We haven't been separated from Richter this entire time.
Right? Except the one night when he was doing research. Yeah, and she's saying like she was gonna like pay money for the curse stones, but it will be hard to outbid an entire company. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we get to move. I mean, there's only one place we haven't gone yet. Oh, he still came with us. That's very polite of him. We're here. This is Midoricho Park. Ayami Tono lives around here. Ah, she's crazy! She wasn't in her apartment when I dropped by this morning. I wonder if it's worth checking again.
Ayami is who?
She is the one who wants to bring back
the
Hokusai.
artist.
Hokusai, yeah.
Yeah. What is
connected
going on
with
here?
the Taiko of Tsugaru. Not only that, Katsuhika Hokusai's home was also in this area. That might be why Ayama chose to live. It's a beautiful tree.
What is this low poly ass shadow?
It's a beautiful tree. Oh, this is a different park. We haven't been here yet, apparently. So many parks in this game.
I thought the fucking like Elgato capture was like.
No, that's just a tree. Oh, this is where like the fancy estate was once upon a time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's just this gorgeous tree that we like slid behind.
What the fuck? Look for birds!
Yeah, I'm looking for birds. Birds.
Bird.
Birds.
No birds.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Birds. There must be birds.
Up.
Birds!
Is that one there?
Yeah, I was about to say we must be missing birds like all the time because there's so many of them.
One.
Oh, good going,
Like a
ma'am.
pigeon.
You found haiku. That's a rare one.
Cause it's a pigeon.
Is it now? Let's go. Let's take a closer look at him.
I love him.
I love him. Haiku. You get it, like
I
a
love
haiku. So
yeah,
good.
I get it. You don't have to explain it.
That's so good. I like it.
I love them.
I love
this
it.
person. Whoever came up with these is so fucking smart.
Right? I love all the fun names. They're so good.
Pigeon.
I'm glad we found him. It's always heartwarming to see children playing in the park. Richter seems to like kids. Perhaps because they're on the same wavelength. Is that like a subtle burn? It's like, you and kids, you both
You
love
must like
birds.
kids. You're immature.
You're immature.
To be fair, though, he does collect
Bird
what
stickers,
is
yeah.
essentially Pokemon. Yeah.
We won't get much done standing around here. Why don't I go and check out Ayama's apartment?
Yes, break in.
You don't mean to speak with her, do you? No, I'd prefer to get an idea of what she's been up to. I'd like to see whether she's been home or not. He's literally gonna break in. Just to potentially get a trace on her movements.
So.
Then be my guest. Okay, I shouldn't be long. There he goes. There
Bye.
he goes.
And here he is.
I'm back, ma'am. So nothing? I'm afraid so. She still hasn't returned. However, I noticed a few people who seem to be related to the police force keeping watch in the area. I don't know if they got eyes on her apartment, but they do appear to be watching the building it's in.
Oh, too much of a coincidence. It must be.
No, it must be the other, because like they literally had like people staking out her apartments in case they come home. Yeah. His daughter's crazy!
Crazy!
Interesting.
Are we sure that it's his like, the sideburns' his kid?
I mean, it's would be a lot of coincidence if it wasn't, right? Because like he literally had police like staking out her apartment, and he wasn't home, but they were gonna keep an eye out.
He doesn't
in
know where
case
she
he'd come
lives.
home. Yeah, but he called the mom and stuff, and the mom gave the apartment like number to the police,
okay.
and the police was checking. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It has to be her. It's too much of a coincidence otherwise.
Isn't she on like a witness protection?
Yeah, yeah. But they haven't found her
like,
yet.
They mentioned like the cop mentioned that like because his daughter was threatened that he was gonna get like protection for her.
Exactly. Which is why they're like
Yeah.
staking out her apartments.
Yeah, but like if we didn't know that information, because again,
Oh,
you
we
can
wouldn't
play
know.
these routes in
Yeah.
any order,
True.
so we wouldn't have known that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can I say? It's part of the job.
This fucking pose that he does. What can I say? It's part of the job. Is he like holds his hat above his eyes? Like, what the fuck, dude?
However, it meant I had to refrain from knocking on the door, looking through her windows. I wasn't able to check her electric meter or mailbox either, unfortunately.
Man.
You were planning to go that far? I mean, that's part of being a private investigator, ma'am. That's what he does.
Yeah, do you know nothing?
Yeah. We won't make much progress sticking around here. I guess we on the move. What a waste of time.
Waste of time.
I
Disgusting.
Guess
How dare they waste our time like that?
I guess we go back to South Vargassery, because he has to, like, do shit here. He just hasn't done it yet. Like, go talk to... You're wearing his fucking hat!
It's up! I'm part of the job, man!
Look at this little fangirl. Look
I'm
at her.
cosplaying! Leave me alone!
She's cosplaying. Can Joe have the hat
Leave me
too?
alone.
No.
You want a hat?
I kind of want the hat.
Get your own. No, I'm kidding. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Hold on. I DM'd it to you.
Thank you. 1 second. I'll grab the hat.
I'll send it. Hold on.
Yeah. Ta-da! Yay! Hat for me.
I found it. It's not even like his actual hat, but doesn't it look like it?
It looks... I mean, it's just like a Michael Jackson hat, no? It's just a white fedora.
I guess.
Basically.
I think that it's a really good match, and I'm very impressive for finding it.
You are very
I
impressive. I'm
guess.
not taking away your accomplishments. How do I flip it again? Like Shift X?
That's like Shift Control Alt, I think.
Shift.
Hold on. It's Shift it's Control Alt click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's so sad.
Now we're both private investigators.
Yeah.
Shuni tits.
I also have the huge tits. I like this hairstyle.
I also have the huge
forehead.
tits. Yeah, we both have massive Oh, Eskio! Hi. Thank you for the raid. Scrambled eggs. Oh, you scrambled some eggs today? Which eggs did you scramble? Welcome. We just dressed up. Oh, Fortnite. Wait, you were scrambling eggs in Fortnite? That's possible?
Yeah, they're like an Easter stuff, aren't they? Don't they have Easter?
Do they? I hope you had a good time finding all the eggs. Oh, right, they do have like eggs right now, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah, you have to like collect the eggs from the chickens, right? Wasn't that the thing you had to do?
Happened.
Either way, thank you everybody
Today is it?
coming in. Welcome. I'm Juuna. I'm a sea bunny. I play games. I also art sometimes. And today I'm having a collab with my sweet gummy wife, Echo. Echo, say hi.
I scrambled eggs and scrambled people. Yo!
Sick. Did you get a battle royale? Let's go.
I got a battle royale the other day with Halber.
You did. I was like in the background doing work.
She was there. She was watching.
I was working, and like listening to them play Fortnite.
I carried too, didn't I?
She did carry. It's
I did. Halber died twice.
You had to keep bringing back. It's called the victory royale. I know Fortnite. I know what Fortnite
What did we call it?
I think I called it like a battle royale or something.
It's a battle royale! It's a battle royale! Winner, chicken dinner.
Please enjoy dinner. Thank you for coming by. I hope your dinner is very tasty. So for the raiders, to catch you up, this is like a murder mystery curse game. We just investigated a soap factory. That's basically what happens.
People have died, and we have to figure out how they died. And also, the detective guy's hot. He's got big old man.
Yeah, Echo is a very big fan of the detective.
I've been taking secret screenshots of him throughout this entire stream. I've been sending them to my mods.
Oh my god!
I'm tweeting about them. They're on Twitter as well. I have them. There's at least 2 pictures of his tits in the mod chat right now.
Can't wait to see them on Twitter. Freya was playing like a pro and Xkio was there. I mean, sometimes being there is all you need to do.
He got booby, he got cleavage.
Yeah, exactly. So how did it go? I'll fast forward to the conclusion. I met with Takumi. There's no doubt, he's the same man I saw last night.
He's so fine.
But it doesn't seem like he's a curse bearer.
Eyes.
He does have 4 eyes.
He's like mole.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean he has no connection to the recent curses. He knew about the 7 mystery. He even guessed we had a curse of our own. Wait, what did you make? I'm clicking on Fox. That's a sick burn. That's a sick burn, Echo. Excuse me?
It's so mean.
There he is. I tried to approach Takumi about the fallen item after I ran into him last night. However, hiya Ozzy.
He looks like he really doesn't give a fuck about life, to be honest.
No, he does not care. You said your name was Victor, correct? I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. Hiya Leg. Hi. I'm hoping you would hand over the curse stone in your possession. Curse stone? What are you on about? There's no need to play dumb with me. In fact, there's no time for it.
He doesn't have any curse stone.
Yeah?
Neither of them do. It's just 2 men arguing.
It's just 2 men getting mad at each other. Game is going well. I had all the same reason you did to... Yeah, that would be hot. I mean, you did to think you were a curse bearer last night. And your arrival here only confirms it. You are a curse bearer now. Oh yeah, that was a sad look. That was a rare sad look for Victor. You're right, we lack time. I'll confess, I am a curse bearer. I possess the curse stone of the haunting clappers. Oh, he's lying. I'm glad to hear the truth.
The clappers.
Finally, this conversation is worthwhile. It is a dangerous item you hold. Give it to me. My company will take the responsibility to dispose of it.
My company. Okay, so the soap company is a ruse.
Yeah. I didn't know the soap business specialized in scrubbing curses clean. It's the prerogative of Miss Yamamori. Is that so? Assuming you've obtained the curse, you understand the power it involves, no? Miss Yamamori possesses supernatural powers akin to those of a god. She also has a deep love for this land, having transformed it from the pile of dirt it once was to the home of our headquarters. She cannot stomach the fact that it's
fucking simp. I mean, someone's he's a gilf lover. Like, what the fuck?
That's why he has no regard for life. He just like is happy to kill for her.
This old woman, the god.
Where's the collab on the left? That's Echo. Hello. Echo. Can we get a shout out for Echo?
Hello. How's it going?
Yeah, this is my sweet Gumby wife.
Hello, it's me. Why are you Mega Man now?
I was quickly putting your name down as well, but that triggered one of my hotkeys for Mega Man.
Hey, wrong game.
I cannot help it. I need to put my shortcuts on something like less easy to hit. Thank you for the height. Wait 1 second.
All of my like little shortcuts, I put them on like control something. Because the amount I'm never gonna press Control P, am I? Like, ever? No.
I mean, that's dangerous though, because when doing art, I actually press Control a lot.
Well, then you do Control Alt together and then a letter.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Intelligence, George. Have you heard of it?
You're sipping the smart juice. You cannot blame me.
You had your chance and you threw it in the trash. It's mine now. It's my juice.
I'm not taking it from you.
You want a sip?
I'm gonna take a sip, yeah.
Yeah, no, hold it. Wait, hold on.
I need to put myself behind you. Hold on.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna step behind you. There we go.
Wait, where? Is this not? There we go. Yeah, take it. Wait, it's... You're in front of me!
Wait, hold on. Now.
Yeah. Take the asses. POV. One girl feeds the other girl their ass juice.
Don't say it like that!
POV.
That's fucking... Stop
POV.
saying that!
Stop.
I don't want it anymore! Oh, I accidentally started going autoplay. So you're telling me the Queen of Hihaku is a real-life witch? She wouldn't appreciate being called that, mind you. There's a sorcerer by the name of Suigen Gamyodo who is gallantly working behind the scenes, exorcising spirits and the like. I think he's lying because I...
Thank you, this is just my TV model.
Yeah, I guess
usually I have
like full model too.
Yeah, usually I have titties, big fat
titties. He's like stacked.
Yeah, I'm huge.
That's not like
titties.
The thing that like he's saying, like the
2 girls, 1 juice.
Suigen Gamyodo, he was lying about this before when we played Choco.
Yeah, 100%. Everyone in this game is a liar.
Yeah. That being said, there have already been instances of the dead coming back to life. Do you understand the urgency? Wait, the dead coming back to life?
It must have happened again. Someone must have been successful.
Michio. I mean, there's a whole rumor of Michio killing people.
Oh, maybe she came back.
Yeah.
Maybe she was successfully resurrected by the police officer that died.
You think?
If anyone was gonna resurrect her that hasn't already been like said to be trying, it would probably be him.
Yeah. These are curses we're speaking of, tools which are used by wicked beings to possess people. Want to see you all again? I'm glad you could make it today. The rite of resurrection is nothing but a fabrication meant to seduce the curse bearers into unspeakable action. If you truly understand what I'm talking about, you must hand over that curse stone at once. Very interesting. With that said, just how many curse stones have you acquired so far? If what you tell me is true, surely the company would have launched a large-scale search by now. We have 6. He's lying. There's not enough left for 6. We know several people. There's no fucking way he's lying.
Unless there's more.
Yeah. Because like the curse stones that we know, the ones that are accounted for, I don't think there's any way they can have 6.
Do we not have the curse stone that's like you're lying to me?
No, that's the cop. That's well.
Man.
Yeah. 6. Wow. I can rest at ease then. And here I thought I was at risk of being cursed. It seems we are on the same page. If that's the case, you should hand over your curse stone immediately.
Kill.
We don't have one.
Kill him with your bare hands.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's not actually in my possession at the moment. I'll press L. Here we go. Oh, no, not doing anything.
Nah.
Considering it's important, I've been keeping it in hiding. Really now? And then I'll accompany you while you retrieve it. I'm sorry, but I've got to go meet the hairdresser. But I promise I'll return with it later.
He does go to a salon, you can tell.
Oh, you can tell, yeah. No, he gets his hair done fancy. He's like, has a whole blowout and stuff.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, very well. Then you won't refuse to provide your address and telephone number, I presume. How prudent of you. I'll oblige. I'm just saying, there's been a lot of talk about addresses and phone numbers lately. Like with the school register for the students, and they're like, oh, that better not fall into the wrong hands, all these addresses and phone numbers. Like, you think that might be a curse trigger somewhere?
Maybe it's the, like, serial killer one. It's like, if I know... he has a phone book on hand.
If he has a phone book, he can just kill the entire town.
Where did he work? Did he work?
I mean...
with phones?
Well, I think he worked at the school, so theoretically he has, like, the whole school register of the students.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something to do with knowing their, like, home address.
It's a janitor, and I think he's still the janitor. Like, he would theoretically know, like, where all the students live. Echo's going well, Bo. She's fine for me. I can still hear her. Chat, can we do a mic check for Echo? Mic check. Mic check, okay.
Mic check.
Can you guys hear Echo? She's sounding scuffed. Echo, can you try to re-enter Discord, Cow?
I'm moving.
Okay. Very crackly? Okay. We'll just try to reset Echo sound. She's doing a little dance. How's this? Is she better?
That's not gonna actually test anything, is it?
No, that didn't do anything. That was probably just a mess. This is good? Okay.
I'm just eat my mic.
I think you accidentally shrunk yourself a bit while you exited the call.
Oh, my hat!
Oh no! The hat has consumed her. No!
Better?
That's better, yeah. And that's how it went. Yeah. Oh, if you want to, you want to feel big today, that's okay. You can be big.
No.
No?
No, I changed my mind.
No, it's okay. Sometimes
this is good, right? This is a good sign.
You wanna just be big for a little bit.
I'm always big. I'm very tall.
Yeah, you can drink that copium if you want. Wait, hold on. I might have a sippy of copium for you. Don't I have that in the boxes?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Let me double check. I'm not actually sure, but
I
think I might have something for you to drink. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's even in your colors. Say ah. Say ah.
No.
Have a little sippy.
No.
Very tall, are you?
It's so mean.
So they aren't after White after all. I wouldn't be so quick to trust him. Oh? I believe we're dealing with a master in deception. He may well have made up a story to convince us to part ways with our stone. I think he was lying about having procured 6 curse stones as well. Like, really? 6? That's excessive. Well, now I feel gullible. The company is plotting something. I wonder what they meant to do with the curse stones. He seemed rather desperate to get hold of ours, despite us not having collected any soul rags. Perhaps the people at Hyaku are the masterminds behind the curses being unleashed. I mean, she is a witch.
Maybe.
Because the chairwoman's a witch? Maybe it's too obvious. I wonder about that too.
It seems like a very obvious thing.
Yeah, it seems a bit too obvious. Probably something else. Is she really were that powerful? Would her secretary have divulged that information so casually? Takumi was either making it up as he went, or he's trying to spread a rumor. For what purpose would he do that? Recently, people have been.
We already know that like rumors spread a lot.
Super
like that's a
quick.
theme as well. Is like rumors spreading.
Yeah. Like, it's like exactly what they say. Like, people love the occult. So if people are like, oh wow, the chairwoman has godlike powers. Yeah, she can benefit from that. Exactly.
She would benefit socially from being mysterious.
Yeah, exactly. That's unsettling.
I'm also mysterious.
You're very mysterious.
I'm so mysterious. Look at my hat.
You have a mystery hat.
See?
Oh, it's covering your eyes. Oh, there you go.
Milady.
Hey!
Milady.
Mawormy.
My wormy. My sluggy.
Oh, Congo! Thank you for the wait! Welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing today? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had an excellent stream. I'm Jaruna. I'm a sea bunny. I play games. I also do art sometimes. Greetings, greetings. You were chatting? What were you chatting about today? Today, me and Echo are collabing, playing a game called Paranormasight, a very cool visual novel that I highly recommend. It's very fun. Basically,
We're being very silly.
We're very silly too.
Being very silly today.
Oh, thank you for the resub. Holy shit, 12 months? A full year?
How?
What the hell? Oh my god.
How?
Let's go.
The detective has the biggest, like, well, they're not the biggest I've seen. That's a lie. He's got very nice titties.
For basically, there's a detective in this game, and Echo is
You don't have to give
losing
them
it.
context.
You
don't
she
have
is
to give
losing
them
it. She is so thirsty for this detective.
I'm not. He's just a fine man with a fine set of man titties.
You're not, eh?
I want to use them as a pillow.
You're not.
Stop it with these freaking copiums. I don't want it. I don't want it. You're so mean.
You're not convincing anyone. Either way, welcome all the waiters. I hope you had an excellent stream. Please get comfy, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. Echo will drink the copium while you're here. Basically, what just happened is we went to a soap factory. They're very shady. The chairman might be a witch, and they are probably involved in this. I don't think she is. I think she's pretending. I think she's faking it. Talking TTRPGs. Oh, which ones were you talking about today? Oh, you were collabing? Let's go. I hope you had a good time.
Wait, people collab with How? Cringe.
How collabs like
doing
every
that.
week?
That's really cringe.
Had to close the dojo? No worries. I hope you locked it up tight so that like no sneaky private investigators will walk in and like steal all your juice and stuff. Oh, and I are comrades? Let's go. Echo and I are also Halber's comrades. No, it's
Halber's
actually
my big brother.
No, you don't have to correct yourself, Congo. It's Labonacht. Is what we actually call him in private. Manga Waltz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm also a TTRPG hag.
What am I?
A TTRPG Christmas cake.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Ho ho ho.
Ho 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 ho. Yeah, Nacht.
Nice hat.
That's...
Thank you.
Thank you.
I tip my hat to you, my lady, or my chat viewer. My name.
Pancake. Oh, she dancing. Look at her go. Do a little jig.
Oh, can't do this at the same time.
You got this. She's doing it. Wait, I'll join you. Hold on, let me.
I feel like I've got too much sugar in my system. Can we dance together?
Yeah, let's go.
Ready?
Okay. Oh, that's my horns. Wrong one. I'm moving too fast. The tracking isn't picking it up. I'm doing it. Whoa. That was a quick dance. I know those are moves are unaccounted for.
Wait, she was moving so fast that the camera didn't pick it up.
Yeah, it's just one of my many Chunibyo powers where I move quicker than the speed of light.
I mean, you would be a slug that wishes she was fast.
I am the fastest slug in this ocean. I have like such a high agility stats. You don't even know. Like,
I don't have any stats. What's a stat?
It's okay. We'll give you a stat. Which stat would you like, Echo?
I have all of my stats in charisma with an anxiety debuff, which basically neutralizes it.
Stop maxing out your anxiety stack, Echo. Stop putting points into it.
I roll with disadvantage on everything.
Damn it, Echo.
I have all my stats in charisma, and I roll for disadvantage with charisma.
Yeah, no, there's no alcohol involved in this. Only mommy milk is and smartass juice. That's all.
And a little bit of copium. Sometimes.
Yeah, a little bit of copium. A few sippies.
Imagine what we would be like if we were both drinking.
Right? God, can you imagine?
I think that we'd have to bring Halber in to be a babysitter.
That's true. Like, I think Halber would just have to be there.
I don't think he would be a willing participant.
Like that one picture where like you have the two kids on a leash like running around, like the parents, there's like Halber in the background with the two of us.
I don't drink recreationally unless I'm doing it for a stream.
Yeah, I don't drink a lot. It's like the stars have to align, which means I wind up drinking like 2 times a year or something.
The only alcohol I drink is soju and Smirnoff Ice.
Yeah, like
I do love soju though. Soju's good.
I drank I think twice last year. 1 time for a stream. Actually 2 times for a stream, I think. Hi Aransei, welcome in.
I don't usually drink. I only drink for like drinking themed streams where I'm just a silly little goof.
Exactly. This is why we have the hats, by the way. He's very lovely.
We're part of the Richter Kai.
He's great. The
club.
Richter Kai fan club over here.
Show everyone his titties.
There you go. Take a good look. take a very good look.
This isn't even the best angle of them, to be honest.
I mean, we can't have him be posing for us all the time. He'll do that on Echo, put that away. Put that away.
Sorry, I forgot where we were.
I don't have much tolerance to alcohol. I used to be like better when I was like younger, but I feel like with aging, like that tolerance tends to go. Yeah, her tongue is green, just like mine is grey. I can stick mine out though.
We had too many Slurpees.
Too many Slurpees, yeah. It's not even naturally green. Like, Echo just eats like radioactive poison every day, and that's what changes the color.
We're both poisonous little bugs. What are you talking about?
Yeah, poison colors, exactly.
Yeah.
By the way, there's one more thing of interest I heard while in the company's reception lobby. And what's that? People were discussing whether one of the bodies found this morning was that of a Hyaku employee. It was! Really?
Yeah.
How's show go? So long as officials haven't revealed the identity. It all amounts to no more than speculation, though. Yeah, I prefer sweet alcohol as well.
Yeah, that's why I like Smirnoff Ice, because it's vodka, but it tastes like a lemonade.
There used to be like this really good vodka brand in the Netherlands, but like at some point it went out of production and like the entire country mourned it, like simultaneously. Like they had like a vodka blue that was so tasty.
We had like WKD is like the blue vodka that we have here. Yeah. But I used to drink Smirnoff when I was like a bit too young to be drinking Smirnoff. But
that's fine. The drinking
as an adult, I don't drink.
Like the drinking age in the Netherlands these days is 18, but when I was younger, it was 16. So
I was drinking it when I was younger than that.
That's okay.
I went through a delinquent arc. I'm better now. I'm all good. But I went through a brief 6 month to a year stint of being like the worst shit for my parents. I was just fucking awful, bro.
Man.
But I'm better now. I don't drink anymore. The only drinking I do is soju. I recommend soju. It's really tasty, but it's really strong. It's 12%.
I mean, yeah, you don't drink. It's like with vodka.
You drink little sips of it. But you drink vodka in small amounts?
No.
You're not supposed to, right?
I mean, it depends on how hard you want to party.
Me just drinking it like fucking lemonade makes a lot of sense as to why I was so wasted that one time.
God damn it, Ekka, how much vodka did you drink?
You know, I drink soju in small amounts. I drink it in a little shot glass. I can only drink a half a bottle of a personal, like the small like beer bottle size. I can only drink half of one of those before I get really goofy.
Man, I tried soju, but it didn't taste nice to me.
I've never finished a full bottle of soju. I'm gonna be honest with you. I guzzled it for a stream, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that.
At the very least, I can assure I've got it that much. The more we know, the better our negotiations will go. Okay, we've talked to him.
Ladder.
I guess we get to move again. I guess we can go back to the high school or the house to see if anything's been updated.
I can hear my water bottle going.
If you think of the drink Milo, that's like where you add like milk to chocolate powder or something, right? There's been no developments.
It's like Australian Nesquik.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've never had Milo, but if it's just like Nesquik, then like I know the concept. I understand the concept.
It's a chocolate?
Oh.
Yeah, a chocolate malt drink is like Nesquik. It's like Maltesers. I don't like chocolate malt drinks, to be honest. I don't like malt.
I think Nesquik is okay. I've never had Milo though. It's a drink of the gods. I'd like to try it. I doubt anyone's still living here. Whoa, that's a big zoom on Victor. What just happened? It's sold in Japan? Oh, I'll check it out then. Oh, so you came here too. Oh.
How do you...
What is it?
Is it like the girl?
Oh, it's the police. Detective meeting. Detective meeting. They're here. Huh. Could you repeat what you know one more time for me, Richter?
Who has the biggest titties? Sideburns or Michael Jackson?
Probably sideburns, but he's not showing them off.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we have to play detectives till we catch up with him. So shall we go back to detectives?
Yeah, fancy sushi.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be like his POV.
Yeah. I knew that, like, I heard of the name before. I remember now. Okay, where do you start? We can go to Michiya or Komagata High School. Should we do high school first?
High school first, yeah.
Yeah.
Every time my music gets like really upbeat and I'm like, what?
We're investigating. It's a police show. We're going.
Komagata.
Yeah. Here we are, Komagata High. Classes are suspended for the day, so the students are just kind of wandering around aimlessly.
Yeah, because a teacher died.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the students aren't just at home, bro.
The atmosphere is kind of tense with this many cops. Ario, you are a cop. kind of
police
tense.
Officer, child.
Ario, that's you. You're one of them. Is there something on my shirt? Don't tell me I stink. It's okay, we're just checking for birds.
Yeah, we're just checking for buds.
School gate was still locked while forensics inspects the scene. Looks like they're still busy. Let's talk to the person in charge later. Okay, school bill. No, that's not the one. School building.
No, there's only birds with the MILFs run, right?
No, we found it like on one of the police ones, so now we know we have to look for everyone.
Oh yeah! We haven't found any.
Yeah, so this is like the delinquent stuff. Yeah, Boso Zoku motorcycle gangs. Let's go. Yankees and Sukabans. Yes. Okay.
We love them.
We love them.
Juvenile delinquencies, just like me for real.
Just like Echo.
Just like me.
Oh, Malaysia and Singapore? Let's go. Komagata High's gymnasium also serves as a polling place and evacuation center. A lot of buildings around here are still made of wood, but this place looks safe and sturdy.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, buildings? Surroundings.
Is there one in the power lines?
Doesn't look
it's just
like
a shape.
Yeah.
Keep looking.
We're looking. Just keep an eye
behind
out.
Ariel on the wall there. Is there anything?
And 1 second, we'll get back
behind
to
behind Ariel.
Yeah. On the wall, no. What we're looking for, by the way, is birds. There's like collectible bird stickers in this game.
Yeah, little stickers.
For people who are joining us. Hoi hoi, Forsalis. Hello. This place isn't only connected to the case because the students were under Yoshimi's jurisdiction. It's also the site of the Fool's procession, and of course where that teacher was killed. Seems like a likely place to find some clues.
And Mio too, there's not one timeline.
But they don't know about that.
Yeah, but we know about that.
Yeah, we do.
And it was a different curse too, that's the thing. There's 2 curses that have been cited here.
Double curse.
At least.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, speaking of schools. What is it? You said Paranormal Affairs can't help us right now. So why don't we get that psychic high schooler you mentioned to help us?
Mio! We're gonna see Mio again.
Let's go! A lot of people involved in this case leave back to school anyway, so it might make things easier to have them with us. For a guy who questioned me on the legality of working with them, you sure seem eager to exploit underage labor. Hey, who said anything about exploiting them?
Too.
Yeah, I just want to... He's like he's so shiny. He's like
God,
so
everyone's
young and
so
full
attractive.
of hope.
Why is everyone so fucking attractive?
When she becomes such a smooth talker. Anyway, I'm afraid I don't know where they are. Oh, I see. Well, we know. I think we sent them to like the candy shop. I think is where we sent them. At the last end of last stream.
This duo, like Ariel and Sideburns, I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
Ariel and Sideburns are like grizzled old man, like older detective, and like the young rookie with like the golden retriever. It's wonderful. It's chef's kiss.
It's like such a good combo.
My favorite. It's my favorite thing. Like I love that combo in like literature and video games and stuff. It's so good. So like
to go to college, you got this.
bushy-tailed.
I wonder if there's anyone who could help us scout the area. I mean, a child? Doesn't seem like we can...
Plus stream at full volume. Yeah, do it, Coward.
9 AM, a perfectly reasonable time for students to be at school. And yet, I doubt it'll be that simple. I mean, it looks like we can't do anything here yet. I mean, he did say, like, we will talk to forensics later, but we probably have to check the other area first.
Okay, maybe later when the school is closed.
Yeah, like when forensics is done and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah? Don't flunk class.
Don't flunk class.
Oh, backshots. Seems like Michio's house is at the end of this road. We don't want to intimidate them, so maybe I should go alone. Okay. Houses are really cramped together in these narrow alleyways. Strange like us walking through definitely stand out. It really feels like old Tokyo. It's quiet. This place is normally pretty lively, full of people coming and going. It seems like everyone's decided to stay inside because of the recent incidents. Fair. There are serial killings going on. Oh, bird! 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 Bird!
Bird!
Birds! Bird!
I love them.
Okay, which one's this? Illegal eagle.
Bullshit. Illegal eagle. That might be the best one so far. Illegal.
Illegal.
I hate that. I hate that. I love that.
So fucking good.
Bro. I love these names. Have you seen the other ones? You should show them the other ones.
I'll show them the other ones. Yeah, we've got Head Hencho.
They're like birds. They're like delinquent birds.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
The Ostracizer. Illegal Eagle. Haiku. Pelicanot. Svanellope Swoost. Pink Punisher. Those are the ones we have.
That's all we have. I love them.
So good.
Pelicanot. It's so fucking silly. I love it.
Ario's checking the Shihaishi house at the end of the road. The street's real narrow, so 2 big guys like us would stick out like a pair of sore thumbs.
Ariel is not that big, bro.
We're so big, we're so wide.
Ariel is not that big.
We're so wide
Ariel's
and
twink.
big. Okay. To the households. Alright, I'll go check the house.
He's like, I'm sorry, when he puts his hands on his hip, he looks like he's ready for preschool. He's like, school.
I'm gonna be on our first school day. I'm gonna put on my backpack and I'm gonna go
field trip.
to get off the train, have Have a good time at college. Thank you for coming by. He really does.
Have a good time. Bye-bye.
Oh, you're back.
He looks like he's ready for preschool with his tucked-in shirt, bro.
He does, with his little tie.
With his little tie.
No luck, boss. No one home? Doesn't look like it. I knocked for a while, but nobody came to the door. I glanced in the windows. There was no sign of activity inside either. I saw about 3 newspapers stuffed into their mailbox.
No one's home in this game.
I mean, they're all hiding from the authorities. Why does he put his hands on their hips? That's his ready stance. He's ready to go.
He's ready. How else are you gonna know that he's ready?
Exactly. Also, hiya, Punisher. Ario looks kind of disappointed. Aww. Looks like no one's home right now. Let's try again later. I mean, they're all running. Oh, it's telling me to suspend. We might have to come back to this case, like, when we have some more information from the other routes.
Where are we supposed to go now?
I mean, we haven't done anything with the schoolgirls yet. Like, we've kind of just ignored them for a while.
He told me I get to see Mio. She's so cute.
Yeah. Okay, start from location selection. Oh, maybe if we go to the right location to meet one of them, because we went to the... What if we're at a high school and we can encounter the cops, because they do check out the cops.
Because
yeah, they check out that.
They're
like,
high school students.
Yeah, and they were also like in the route, like, oh, if only we had somebody to help investigate us. It's like, maybe if we leave them here, and then we go back to the cop routes, we can find them.
Oh, if we put them there and then we go back to them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we just leave them conveniently in front of the school.
Conveniently leave them at the high school.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we go...
Yeah, we move them over.
And take the cops back to the high school. That's so smart!
Yeah. I'm so clever. Okay, let's see if that worked. Yeah, I saw them.
Yay! You're so fucking smart.
Class are suspended, we know. Okay, let's go look at them. There they are. Female students.
Hello!
Huh? That's... Boss, what is it? You want to talk to those girls? I do.
I do!
Yeah, I do. This is divine intervention. We were brought here for a reason. It's true. But this game is meta.
We're the divine intervention.
We're the divine intervention. We did it. We brought you together.
It's fate. It's not the player.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's on purpose. This game is so meta about stuff.
Yeah.
Come on, Ario. Huh? What?
We were brought here for a reason.
Yeah.
To progress in the fucking
story. To progress the story.
Oh, crime scene.
Hey, aren't you? You must be that high schooler skirting the child labor laws we've heard so much about. This fucking guy is like, oh, you're the one who's like skirting child labor laws.
Oh,
what's up?
Wow.
Say that again? Sorry about that. He's with me. Mr. Tsutsumi, if that's how you feel, maybe you should look into improving my working conditions.
Burn.
Pay her. I prefer not to work for free, to be honest.
It's like, pay me and maybe I won't be skirting child labor laws.
Don't you worry about that. If you help us, you can have whatever you want. Boss's treat. Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Thank you so much. I've always wanted to go to a fancy sushi place.
Treat her to sushi. Treat the girls to sushi.
Like one of those places in
Treat
Ginza.
The girls to sushi.
Oh my god, Ginza, for those who don't know, is like the most expensive area in Tokyo. Thank you, Diet.
Take them for Ginza sushi, please.
Like famously, Ginza is like probably the like swanciest place in all of Tokyo. Like super fancy, super expensive.
They deserve it.
I've never been.
Cute. Look at
Let's
them.
go. They're adorable. They're so happy.
Bro.
We got ourselves a deal, right, boss? The girls are at our service. Hold on now. What just happened? I never said I'd... Sushi? Looking forward to it, boss. Wait, since when were you included? You guys are funny. You should do stand-up.
Laura's flabbergasted.
I've heard that she helps out with investigations free of charge in the guise of training. Although she's my old boss's protege.
Not of her own accord.
She helped me out plenty while I was in normal affairs. She may look meek, but she's got a strong spirit sense, sharp instincts and courage, plus quite the brain to back it all up. That said, I can't help but think there's some kind of darkness following her around.
She's so cute.
I bet there's a ghost.
And helpful.
Yeah. So this is Yako. She was with Mio. Could she be a friend? Did Mio finally make a friend? If she did, he would do this old man's heart good. Oh, she finally made a friend. Oh, bless.
I think that these two and then like the other like delinquent girl that we talked to, those like three together make a really cute friend group.
Yeah, 100%.
They're really cute.
I hope they become friends.
Yeah.
But I better not say that out loud. Don't want to make her look bad. Aww. It's usually easier to let Ario do the talking when it comes to young people, but we only have a day. I'll be quicker if I take the reins this time.
Yeah, also Ario likes to put his foot in his mouth. Like...
He does. He did manage to win him over with the promise of food. Let's see how this plays out. Forensics is still investigating this area. Didn't really want to bring these kids to a place like this, but there are too many onlookers outside for us to speak comfortably. Besides, it would be good to have Mia look around the scene as well. What's all that rope about? It indicates where Johnny Ricci's body was found. They've moved his body, but this way we still have an idea of how it was found. Yikes, that's a little gross.
It's better than leaving the body there, Yako.
You can even see how his arms and legs all... Ugh. Cool it, Ario. You're scaring her. This kind of stuff is a little much for a kid. Hey, I'm pretty sure she only asked because you were staring at it so intently. Well, excuse me. I was looking.
We were staring.
Alright, that's enough. Mio, what do you think? I knew it the second I looked at the scene. You're right. Traces of a curse still linger here. I figured as much. Does it mean John Ricci was killed by one of the curse of the 7 mysteries? Yes, a strong curse like that always leaves behind a trace.
Interesting.
Wow, Mio, you're so calm. Are you used to this kind of thing? I wouldn't say I'm used to it. It just comes with experience, I guess. No? I've heard some stories about you. Didn't you investigate a gruesome scene where someone had been killed by a paranormal attack without even breaking a sweat? Stop it, Mr. Tsutsumi. She's going to get the wrong idea. Whoa, that's amazing! Mio, you're a professional! She's just shy!
She's like, wow!
You think? Totally! You're cool even in the face of death! That's awesome!
Oh, they're so cute!
When you put it like this, I'm not sure how awesome it is. Aww. So a curse was used here, which means the curse bearer must have been on the scene of the crime too. Okay, that's all for there. Oh, we should look for birds. Keep an eye open for birds.
Birds. We found a couple today.
Yeah.
Already.
We did pretty good with birds this time. Okay. I'm not seeing birds. Okay. She's certainly well versed in the paranormal. I just can't get over that darkness. This is one hell of a coincidence, huh? This random girl you know is already involved with the case. Yeah, we made it that way.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you go to the bird page for a second?
Yeah.
I know they have little descriptions as to where you could possibly find them.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we should read one and see if any of them are like up to do with the school.
Yeah.
Just to make sure maybe we know.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Okay. Approach the net.
Approach the net.
That could be a football net. Bottom shelf, surrounded by darkness. Before hearing the history. If you won the lottery. In the bright garden. Wait until you feel like yourself again. Detectives in private. Oh, that's probably when they meet. Like when we get back to the scene where like the detective and private eye meet. Like we have to look around very carefully. Excited detective. Oh, that's all the time.
That's Ariel. That's gonna be Ariel.
Waiting at the entrance. Waiting at the intersection. Unique looking playground. Visiting the park at night.
Okay. So at least we have to think about the park at night, the playground, the intersection.
Yeah, the entrance of something.
Yeah.
A garden. Yeah.
And then in a shelf somewhere.
Huh? You want to talk to me? You'd probably be better off asking Mio.
No.
Okay, we can't.
Man.
So how much have you been able to figure out? Well, I know what happened around midnight last night. Someone invoked the Feast of Shadows, which boosts the power of curses. They were.
Weren't they there watching it?
I mean, I think they mean like specifically about the curse and stuff. Like they were just doing like Ouija board stuff.
But does Ario and Sideburns know that they were actually here to witness it, or
not yet? I think
they can't. Yeah.
Oh, enjoy your breakfast. Okay. Then brought forth the 7 mysteries of Honjo. That allows even those who do not have the power to cast curses to gather soul tracks for the rite of resurrection. At least that's my hypothesis. Sounds about right so far. As I'm sure you know, there are actually 9 mysteries, not 7. When the Feast of Shadow was cast, the curse stones... Wait, wasn't it 10? I'm losing track of these fucking mysteries.
There's like 12 of them.
The curse stones appeared before those who wanted to ride at the locales of the 7 mysteries. We managed to get there 3 curse stones so far, including the one I got first, the Evergreen Beach. You got 3 already? Wow. We have the curse stone of the Fool's Procession. Well, Yako, the ghost standing behind me, does. That's me, Yako, the ghost standing behind Mio.
I love Yako!
I love her. She does? Is she alright? You could take it off your hands. Well, for the Feast of Shadow has no effect during the day, and there's still something I want to find out. Alright, I'll leave the Fool's Procession with you two then. Yeah, leave it to the high schoolers. Thank you. Please keep collecting the other curse stones. I'll be looking for a way to stop the Feast of Shadows. Okay, got it. That should make things go more smoothly.
They're all like investigating it together.
Yeah. Oh, and
you've got like the high school girls, and then you've got like the private eye, then you've got like the cops.
Their paths are gonna converge really soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about the other curse bearers? Have you run into any of them? Well, last night at school. You were here last night? Yes, you see. Huh. You two are using a spirit board? That's so cool. So that's when you went into the curse echo. I'm glad you survived the encounter. Somehow you managed to get away without accidentally setting it off. The curse echo we saw took the shape of a woman missing an arm and a leg. What? A woman missing an arm and leg? That is the one-sided read.
The one-sided read! We know this one.
Yeah, this is bad. So bad. It's Nejima! You idiot! Think! You idiot sandwich! That's Nejima.
Nejima!
Fumichi got Nejima. He admitted it himself. That's his curse. Whoa, that's right. Wait, but if that's the case... Nejima might have been here last night. What? I mean, it's possible he was lying to us, but it's the janitor. It's 100%.
I can't believe we spoke to him. We looked him in the eye and we spoke to him.
He was so nice and friendly to us. Man.
Serial killer.
What? Who's Nejima? No clue. It's before your time, kids. It happened like 20 years ago. Okay, we can talk to her. Okay. Let's talk Nejima. So Nejima is trying to take advantage of the Feast of Shadows for his own nefarious purposes. Huh? He said he's going to massacre... Oh, Mio's so cute. The city at sundown today.
Look at her little hands.
Look at the little hands. Like her little shocked face. Oh.
She's so baby.
Oh. And he's trying to get your daughter too? That's why we've been trying to find him, but to no avail. Honestly, this information has been the most useful we've gotten so far. So just to be sure, could you tell me who else was at the school last night? Well, as far as we know, there was us, Mr. Jonoichi, and one of our classmates, Hitomi. Don't forget old man Ashimiya. Wait, Hitomi? Do you mean Hitomi Okuda, second year students? Well, yes, why? Boss, so she was here last night. I saw Hitomi earlier though, and she didn't seem like a curse bearer to me. You did? Did you talk to her? Yes. Would you mind if we asked you a few questions about that? Tommy said she didn't want to talk to the police because she was afraid she'd become a suspect. So I can't tell you anything unless you swear you won't drag her into this. Ah, I see. Don't worry, this is about a different matter. A different matter? I mean about a police officer, Mr. Yoshimi. You know about that? Did Hitomi say something about him? Yes, she did, actually. Ooh. Okay, let's
the police
do
officer.
Nejima first.
We never met him, but
yeah, I miss him. Shame he died. We're talking about people who were at the school last night. There was one more person. I'm not too clear on the details. There was someone else? Apparently he told me actually saw Mr. Jonoichi getting cursed and killed last night. What? Talk about some vital information. What he said happened was... Michio was the one who killed Mr. Jonoichi? Are you sure it was really Michio that she saw? Well, that's what she told me. I wasn't there. It must mean there was another curse bearer here last night. Jonoichi was killed by a curse, so someone had to have been there, whether it was Michio or not. Damn, boss, do you really think it could have been Michio's ghost?
No, I think it was actually Michio.
Yeah, she could have come back from the dead. Based on what we've heard, she does have plenty of reasons to be vengeful. Calm down. Just because the paranormal exists doesn't mean just anything is possible. It's still possible that Nejima was behind Yonoichi's death. Yeah, but what about Hitomi's story? About this janitor, Ashimiya was it? How old is he? Do you know how long he's worked here? Huh? Why are you so interested in him all of a sudden?
Answer the question!
I only just transferred to this school though, so I have no idea. He's around 50 years old. He came to our school about half a year. That's about the time he quit his job, wasn't it? Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. No one knows what he did before, so there are all kinds of he was a serial killer before that.
He was a serial killer. He was in jail!
In jail? I see. Thanks. I think I'm starting to get a better picture of all this. Huh? Listen up. It's not uncommon for former prisoners to find work under an alias after their release. Notoriety attached to the former name can get in the way of proper rehabilitation, you see? What are you... No way. Ario, have the officers apprehended the janitor. He worked at the night shift, so he might still be in the overnight room. Yes, right away. Boss, bad news. Apparently the room's been empty all morning. Sounds like they'd been looking to question Ashimiya too. But couldn't find him anywhere. No. That all but confirms it. Just one more thing to check. Are there any photos of this Ashimiya? The old man seriously hated getting his picture taken. He'd always avoid it. Ario, call an urgent search for Makoto Ashimiya. We can't let him get away. Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ right away. Oh, man. Oh my, I didn't expect this at all. Yeah, how could that old man have been some horrible criminal mastermind? I can't believe it. And a curse bear on top of that. I think he was so close to us this whole time. Gives me the chills. A guy like that really shouldn't have been allowed to work at a high school. Let's hope it isn't already too late. Oh, I may have shown Ashimiya my curse stone last night. Yeah, he did see it in our pocket and we did show it to him. What? I don't like this one bit. Nejima did say he wasn't specifically targeting curse bearers, but I'm glad nothing happened to you. Wait, but then...
My multi-V.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
No worries. Could it have been Old Man Ashimiya who attacked you in the hallway? I almost told him that you were still in the building too. Yeah, and if you do tell him, he kills Mio.
He does kill her, yeah. So
what?
It's a good thing that we did.
You did? Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't say anything. You might have gotten very lucky there, kid. Ooh. This is too much. I hope they find him soon. Come on, long arm of the law, help us. Okay. Masterminds! To put a stop to the Feast of Shadows. It would help if I knew more about how the curse of these 7 mysteries first came about. In that case, you're probably best off talking to that crabby researcher guy. You mean Mr. Araishi? I would very much like to talk to him. Ah, right, he's a teacher here too, isn't he? You would know him already. You might be more inclined to talk if it's one of his students doing the asking. Oh, get yourself some food.
Get food!
Yeah. Do you know where he is? I do. We tried to talk to him, but he refused to cooperate. But you two should give it a try. He's at his usual cafe working on his papers. The cafe? Oh, Kurikikyo Cafe in Kamezawa. Thanks.
Kamezawa.
We'll head over there right now. School will say we're not allowed to go to the cafes though. Don't worry about it. I'll allow it. Thank you.
Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, Dad. Huh? That's all it takes? Yeah, we're... Who's gonna stop them? The police? We're the police.
Thank you, parental figure.
There must be a mastermind behind everything. Someone who orchestrated all this for a reason. I want to find out why. Okay, Hitomi. Did say that Mr. Yoshimi entrusted her with something. He did? What was it? A talisman, yeah. Apparently he also asked her to look for another one just like it, one that Michio had. What kind of talisman could it be, boss? Doesn't ring a bell. And if Yoshimi was talking about them with his dying breath, they must have been pretty important. Did they find a talisman?
These talismans, we have no idea what these are about.
No, that's like something we don't know anything about yet. Yeah. Clearly they might be involved with like the right starting, because this all happened before the curses were activated. Did they find a talisman on Michio where her body was found? I'll check, but if they did, Yoshimi would have had plenty of time to retrieve it before he died. Right. Would you consider giving us Hitomi's contact information? I'd like to talk to her about this talisman. Not sure. She never opened up to anyone except Mr. Yoshimi. I'm no good, huh? I was friends with Yoshimi, though. You don't seem like too bad of a guy. Not all that scary for a cop. But I doubt that will be enough for her. She really doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect. To be honest, she was even a bit wary of us. Well then. Do you think she talked to Yoshimi's fiancé? Haven't they met before? Oh, they have. She told us about that. Yeah, she might be willing to talk to her. Alright, then we better find her fast. You haven't been able to reach her? That's a little worrying.
Oh yeah, the fiancé is missing. That's suspicious as fuck, though.
It really is. Mayu Chosawa. We'll let you know as soon as we manage to contact her. Okay, I'd be willing to give Hitomi's contact information to her. Oh right, one more thing. Hitomi told me that Mr. Yoshimi gave her instructions in the event that something happened to him. He told her to give the talisman to Mr. Nakagoshi from the police headquarters. That was the guy who was like the head of the paranormal investigation thing. The fox.
Is it a fox?
I think it was something like it was actually a fox or a crone or a bird. No, I think it was a bird. Yeah, a bird.
I think it was a bird.
Yeah. I think it was a bird. What? So it was a Nakagoshi case? How would Yoshimi tell her that? Could you check on that? I will, but... well, I don't know if they'll pick up when I call. Is he with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? Well, yes, Nakagoshi's the chief, but he's almost never in, so I don't really know the guy. To be honest, not even sure if he exists or if he's just a figurehead. I've never spoken to him myself.
You don't speak pigeon.
You don't speak pigeon. That's a chicken! You're a chicken!
I can do it! Let me talk to the guy.
All paranormal affairs cases are referred to as Nakagoshi cases. Jeez, what's up with that? The amulet Hitomi was looking for may be the missing puzzle piece to this mystery. Okay. I guess that's all in this area.
We've expended that.
Something about the grudge? Did you know anything about her? What's your relation? I'm her friend. I was actually planning to resurrect her at first. Ah, I see. We gained quite a lot of information from you two. It's only fair we share as well. Tell her, Ario. Alright. Keep in mind that this is just a theory, though. Okay. After re-examining the crime scene, Yoshimi concluded that Michio's death wasn't a suicide but a vehicular collision.
Vehicular.
Wait, what? An accident? Being hit by a speeding truck or van would have resulted in similar injuries. The investigation was ordered by Yoshimi, so it seems he had his doubts about it being a suicide. What? A van? Speeding? Yako, what's wrong? Are you okay?
She's getting a memory.
She's getting ghost flashbacks. She's screaming. Oh, is she seeing when it happens?
Oh. Wait, what?
The narrator did say a whole thing about like ghosts being able to possess people and them not even realizing they were possessed. Maybe she's possessed by the ghost. A van. There's a young man in the driver's seat. In the passenger seat, a woman. Wait, it was on autoplay. Yako! Huh? Yes, wait. Was I... Are you back now? How do you feel? You're covered in sweat.
She's sweaty!
Yeah, I'm okay, I think. Sorry, I went a little crazy there. It's no problem, as long as you're okay. I was quite a surprise, though. Yoshimi talked to you about Michio, didn't he? Well, he didn't give me any specifics, if you're wondering about that. I don't know what was truly on Michio's mind either. Right. You have any idea why Yonoichi was so scared of Michio? Well, about that. Not sure exactly how to put this, but... I see. Well, I half expected it was something like that. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, it's hard to explain. I wonder what he got his hands on to be able to blackmail her like that. Probably the fact that she was involved with, like, the kidnapping of the son.
Yeah.
Michio, what happened? Okay.
So it wasn't a curse, it was an actual hit and run.
Yeah, an actual hit and run. Interesting. I mean, this is technically before the curses happened, so it's plausible, I guess. Scene of crime has something news. Hey boss, forensics is calling. I'll go see what they have to say. Sure, thanks. Boss, they found this on the ground a short distance away from the scene. What is that? A weapon? Yeah, the kind you used to tie up your hair. What? I've seen that weapon before. You have? Go on then. That's the ribbon Michio always used to wear. So it was Michio.
What? This unprofessional bitch. You don't leave your hair ribbons at the season of the crime.
Right? See, he has to get better at this.
Yeah.
What? Doesn't that mean Michio was here? Are you sure? Definitely, I have the same one at home. We bought them together. That has to be hers. Then she did come back to life somehow. But how?
Oh, what do you mean, but how? Like, the whole fucking rite of the resurrection isn't a
That's
thing.
what the game is about.
But how, you stupid bitch? Are you dumb or something?
If I was Michio and I came back to life, you're back with ice cream? Let's go. I hope it's tasty.
Let's go.
Where would I go? That's the question. I mean, I'd kill the boss teacher and then I'd kill the father, the stepdad. That's what I'd do.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do next. Like, who else wronged her? It was mostly those two, right?
Yeah. I was gonna go on a revenge arc.
Yeah. Also, whoever hit and run her, probably that guy too.
Yeah.
those would be the three top suspects for the next murder, if I was Michio. That's the question. She got her revenge on Yonoichi, but she may have more revenge to dish out. Is there anyone else she'd have a grudge against? Well, what about the guy who killed her? Exactly.
Yeah.
If she really did come back to life, then it's terribly sad that she's spending her new chance at life like this.
Oh, Mio, you're so right. She's so innocent.
Who's the real detective? That's us. We're the devil and angel detectives
We're all
on the shoulder.
detectives.
We're all detectives here.
We're very good at it too.
Yeah. Being obsessed with revenge is such a tragic way to live. Oh. I'm afraid that's all we can tell you. Don't worry, you are a big help, thank you. We should start our search for Najima and Mayu Chozawa. It might be worth it to check Michio's house as well, just in case. Let's use the school as our base of operations. If anything happens, go to one of the officers hanging around here. Got it, thank you and good luck. Yeah, there's no cell phones, they have to relay it, old school style. What if the detective is the real villain? I don't see it. That seems like a way too out there twist.
Yeah.
Return with Chimkin, let's go, tasty. We'll go to talk to Mr. Araishi about a way to lift this curse. Alright, boss, let's get going whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
Okay, we've talked to exhausted thinking.
I think that's it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I know that we usually go for a long time, but it's been, how many hours has it been?
Just 3.
I think we might have to start making these slightly more shorter.
Okay,
I'm very EP right now.
It's okay if you're feeling EP.
3 hours is a long time, Jordan.
It is an average time.
It's a long time. I'm getting a little EP.
It's okay if you're a little EP. Do you still want to see what the detective has to say though? Because they just met.
Sure.
Okay. Because I'm a little curious, and there might be a bird here.
Jory doesn't want to go to bed.
There might be a bird here. I know, Echo did have a long day.
I had a long day.
Yeah. Ma'am, allow me to introduce you to one of our country's most elite detectives. The name's John Ario. I'd hardly call myself elite, but either way, it's nice to meet you. This here's the brilliant Chief Inspector Tsutsumi, and yes, he's just as rough and tumble as he looks. Sometimes I really don't know if you're complimenting me or putting me down. So you two are detectives. This is my client, Mrs. Harue Shigima. Her father's a big deal in the police himself, so remember to mind your manners. A bigwig named Shigima. Boss, you know of this guy? Shit, I've heard the name, but you know I don't keep track of who's who in the upper echelons. Oh, Dungeon D, thank you for the follow.
Hello.
There's no need to worry. I'm my own person after all. My father has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, did you hear that, boss? Looks like you're getting off easy again this time. Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business. I ain't like that. Cute models, thank you. Hiya, Newtonia. You both seem rather jovial despite being detectives. How rare. All the police officers I've met have always been so doll. Who's the cute collab partner? It's Echo Gummy.
Hello, it's me. Welcome.
Yes, see the gummy worm.
I'm EP.
See EP.
Dora's keeping me up past
I
my
am
bedtime
keeping her hostage.
She's keeping me hostage. Please.
Well, you won't find any dope cops here. We'll wound up all your criminals with a smile. That's our motto. How lovely. Keep it up. Just hold on a second. This is the first time I'm hearing of that. No, this is our new motto. It's, we wound up criminals with a smile. Why is Echo Gaming so
Why
cute?
Is Echo Gaming so cute? I'm not cute in my own stream! What the fuck? No, I'm only cute here. I'm only cute here. Fuck everywhere else.
She only gets to be cute on my stream.
Yeah, no, I'm scary in my own stream.
Are you right about them not being your typical detectives?
Man, feels bad.
Thought we might cause trouble standing in the middle of the street like this. So far we haven't found
look
attention.
for the sticker, remember?
Yeah, we have to look for the sticker because they are meeting, so it has to be... Sticker! I see him,
There, on the floor, on the floor.
Damn, there was one here. Lucky. That's number 12, the Royal King Penguin. Penguin! King Penguin!
I love
King
it!
Penguin!
I love him.
I love him. Let's take a good look at him.
King Penguin.
He's the King Penguin.
The loss of boobers helps.
They're gone. I put them in the money wheelkies.
She juiced them.
That's how the juice is made.
Yeah, I took the asses and she took the boobies.
Yeah, that's how we made our drinks today.
Smoothie.
Smoothie, spooty.
Oh,
Young energetic detective. Has a strong sense of justice. If my son had a chance to grow older, he might have become an officer like him. No. Seems like he's got a lot of experience working the streets. Most of the officers I know are bureaucratic desk jockey types. The contrast is rather striking.
Is it just me, or is Sideburns' suit just not fitting him right?
Oh no, his tits are too big.
His tits? Oh, imagine his tits.
Stop imagining his tits. What brings you here, Richter? You on a case? That's right, I'm picking up the police's slack. I trust you remember the kidnapping and murder case from last year. Oh, I remember now. You're that Haruhi Shigima from the kidnapping case. Did I miss something? Don't be an idiot. It was the case where Munasada Shigima's grandson was kidnapped. Which must have been your son, ma'am. Indeed, the story was suppressed by the news. In the end, it was considered a huge failure on the police department's part. Yeah, you guys shit the pan.
Failed.
Yeah. Most of the investigation was conducted in secret. And unfortunately, the department is unwilling to reopen the case. Any investigation carried out afterwards turned up nothing at all, which is why I'm now on the job. So they never caught the culprit, huh? That's rough. So your findings have brought you to this place then? That's right. An individual connected to the case used to live around here. Used to? That's right. As of last week, they're deceased. We'd hoped to talk to the family. No one was home when I checked last time, so we figured we'd try again. Interesting.
Everyone we need to talk to is gone. They're all like on vacation.
They're all just gone. I guess knowing how to deal with cops is also part of an investigator's job. Not quite. The two of us used to be comrades is all. Comrades? That's right. Victor used to be part of the police force himself. He quit a few years ago to go solo. Is that so?
Yeah, he was too chuny for the police force.
Yeah. They refused to let him wear his Michael Jackson hat, and he was like, that's it, I quit. There's more freedom in working as a private investigator. Can't say much for the quality of life, though. It's been 2 years, huh? I hadn't heard of you since you quit. I didn't think your business would last, but here you are. You sure you don't want to return to the force? We take you back with open arms. What? To sit on my ass and watch the birds fly? I'll take a pass. I don't belong in that world. Come on, Victor.
So edgy.
So edgy. We need your talents.
Fucked up. I'm a little twisted.
The public needs you. Nah, you don't. This is my calling. Police will manage just fine without me. I'll keep on tying up all your loose ends, saving the little birdies you abandon. Man, are you tipping your head? I see what you're doing. I can't believe you were actually part of the police force once. There's a story behind everything, ma'am. I don't regret my time on the force. I wouldn't have had the connections I have today without it.
I'm just a little fucked up and twisted for this world.
Just a little fucked up.
I don't belong here. I belong being free while you birds are in your cages.
I'm just here to save the little birdies that you've abandoned.
He's so shitty.
This might be sudden, but there's something I'd like to confirm with you. And that is, do you happen to know anything about the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Sorry, Chief, but that's hardly... With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the lady. If you insist. What do you say, ma'am? Can you tell us anything? We have the right to remain... The thing is, he can see if we lie.
Oh, yeah.
That's his power.
Yeah, we have to be honest with him.
We can also just retain our right to remain silent, because I don't know much is a lie.
Nope, not much. We do that.
We know
I don't
a lot at this point.
We know something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that I don't know much implies that we know at least something. So it's being honest.
I've heard of the 7 mysteries, but this talk of curses... He didn't even mention curses. See, we already fucked up.
With all due respect, my lady, I didn't mention curses.
Is that so? I'm sorry for the intrusion. Well, at least he's not calling her out on it, but I wonder if we fucked up there. Come to think of it, I heard some things about this area last night. Something about a strange yet conspicuous man dressed in white loitering around. Wait a second. I assume they were talking about you, investigator. Well, I won't argue that I'm strange and conspicuously dressed in white. And as it turns out, I was out here last night to conduct my investigation. Did you run into anything strange or out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary?
Fingerless gloves on this man.
Right. Horror gloves. I guess I did observe a few suspicious characters. You were asking about curses just now. Why would a public servant be interested in the occult? Boss, Richter's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. I can't promise I'll be of any help to you, but I'm interested in hearing what you got to say. Something's happening in Honjo, isn't there? It must be something big if they've got 2 head office guys on it. I guess it's alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Thank you, boss. Listen close to what we're about to say, Richter. So by using curses to commit murders, these people collect soul dregs to perform the rite of resurrection. And these curse stones are somehow connected to the 7 mysteries of Honjo. It's a tough story to swallow, but I don't see a reason to doubt you either. He's playing along. He knows everything. We figured the strange occurrences happening around here recently are connected to these curses. To get the situation under control, we've been searching for curse bearers. Do you have any information that might help us? Net stuff. I next have expected curses and other mumbo-jumbo to play into this all. But if we're talking about shady characters... There was this middle-aged man I saw on South Varagastri Street. He had just leading them to the soap company. He was anxious, like he was searching for prey. Boss, what do you think? Well, considering the location, it could have been Hideki Araishi.
We know it was Araishi, right? Like...
Yeah, it was. We already got his search stone. Impressive, you two are working quick. Did you see anything else? Not that I can remember. That's a shame.
Considering this is all happening in like one night.
Yeah, exactly. Sure doesn't look good on the police to be mishandling cases like this. If there really was a culprit, it should be our responsibility to bring them to justice. It's like Dying Light's music? Oh, nice.
Oh.
Well, I do consider the police my people. So you consider the blame to be shared. You've got a stern side as well, I see. Oh, okay, that's just that. If you see any characters who look like they might be carrying a curse stone, it'd be a huge help if you let us know. Absolutely. I'll let you know if I find anything. Richter, perhaps you could lend a hand on our case too. There's a number of people who we can't track, and finding missing persons happens to be your specialty, no? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case.
I'm not going to help you.
I'm not going to help you. Sorry.
Well.
The fate of my clients is what keeps me afloat. I have to prioritize requests by the order they came in. I see. Well, I can't say that's not fair. It's okay.
Sorry, I used all my energy being thirsty.
you thirsted too hard, and now you're running out of steam. What do you need a private investigator for anyway? The cops should have plenty of bright folks to throw at the job. It's real, but this isn't an ordinary case we're dealing with here. That's a lot of hydrates. I'll take the stretch though. 1 second.
Hydrate.
I won't make Echo drink Monster Energy. She does want to sleep after this.
I don't have Monster Energy.
Huh? By the way, that reminds me, Victor. Yes? You said the person who used to live here died last week. You wouldn't be referring to Michio Shihaishi by chance? You knew? I thought so. It seems like we're here for the same reason then. Seriously? Michio was involved with curses and magic? Strictly speaking, the curse part isn't our concern. We're looking into Yoshimi's case. Yoshimi? Oh, right, Hajime Yoshimi's.
Hajime!
Oh, I thought you redeemed him because Echo said she was thirsty.
Oh.
That's right, he died on the job. I'm sure you've heard of it. I heard. It was a most unfortunate loss. So there's a connection between Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division and Michio. Well, hold on. Let's focus on Michio for a second. You think she had something to do with the kidnapping? Talk about unforeseen developments. Exchanging information should prove mutually beneficial. I'll tell you what I know, and in turn, I want a full scoop on your findings concerning Michio. Sure, to tell you, look at the sky Jojo posing like this. He's just standing there.
That's such a Jojo pose.
Yeah, sure, to tell you the truth.
Idiot man.
Right? What? You believe Michio Ghost is the one who killed Mr. Jonoichi? So he wasn't just mumbling nonsense? I mean, we haven't fully confirmed anything yet. But the testimonies we've heard and the evidence we found point in that direction. Testimony? You mean from those psychic high schoolers? Didn't they also say there was a chance Michio hadn't killed herself? Wait, if that's all true, then... Did you figure something out? Konkichiyo Iwai! That's her stepdad. Huh?
Huh?
He'll be the next victim. Oh yeah, no, that's what I said. Like, I'd kill my stepdad too if I was a vengeful ghost.
I think we should walk really slowly to go save him.
Yeah, we have to open the door to the Shihaishi house. We have to look inside, yeah. We have to break a fucking lock.
He might already be dead.
He could be dead.
They've gone, right?
Yeah, it's been 3 days. Like, he's had 3 days to die inside his house.
Oh, I hope he's rotting in there.
He might be rotting.
I hope he's got flies.
He might be
I hope he's rotting. I hope he's like upset.
The cockroaches are like eating him by now.
I hope so. I hope he's being eaten by bugs.
Yeah? Hey, what's gotten into you? Boss?
I'll stay awake if we get to see him. If we get to see that.
Him, boss. Yeah, she's awake again. She's ready. I'm sure the landlord would give us the key if we asked. Screw that. You know how long that would take? You can ask for permission later. Victor? Oh, I love Victor. He's so good. He's just gonna
I love him.
Kick in the door.
Please.
Take that, you shitty door. That's how you do it. He's doing it. He's kicking in the door. He's doing it. Victor, get a hold of yourself.
Take that, you shitty door. What a line.
Right? I see you're still the same as always. Everyone, come quick. Look at this. Oh, yeah, he's fucking dead. Dead in his little occult room.
Bleh.
Bleh. He's being eaten by the cockroaches. Whoa, what's up with this room? Boss, there's a dead body in here.
He dead.
Oh, yeah, he dead. Oh, hiya, Chief. Whoa, could that be Michio's dad? Nah, he's her stepdad at best, if that. It's got to be the body of Konkichiyo Iwai. There's no doubt about it, this man's a goner. He's gotten real messed up.
Good.
Looks like he's been like this for a while. I'd say it happened last night. Ario, did you find Jonoichi's body in the same state? Now that you mention it. It looked as though Kohei Jonoichi had died from a number of heavy blows. What are you suggesting, investigator? It was Michio Shihaishi. She's alive. She used the power of the curses to get back at the man who ruined her life. That's ridiculous. You're suggesting she actually revived? Go boss!
Go boss!
Go boss! It's got to be that, and if she's alive then...
Queen shit.
Queen shit, let's go.
Queen shit.
Oh, it's him! It's been a little while.
Hello!
My apologies for interrupting. I know we've just arrived at an interesting plot point. Do you really think a dead girl is going around taking revenge from beyond the grave?
She's alive. She was revived.
Consider this. What if Michio Shihaishi never died? Ooh.
Oh.
But seeing as you've come this far, I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? And so I would have you answer me a question. Where in Honjo was Michio Shihaishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning? Killing the teacher at the school?
It was before we did the investigation at the school, because it was 9 a.m. when we met the two girls at the high school.
And
so it was before that.
After 3 a.m. that like the guy died, but we don't know the exact time.
Fuck.
Where was she? My guess is the high school, because I have a feeling this guy died earlier. Like he might have just been rotting for 3 days. That's why he hasn't been seen.
Yeah.
Like there's no real reason for her to be in Sumida River or Komagata.
Yeah, I think probably the high school is the most likely.
Yeah. Or she was. Hold on, I have a crazy idea.
Candy shop?
No, I have a crazy idea. What if, because the narrator, he was talking about ghost possession. I still don't think that's like a false
You think it's
lead.
meta?
I think it's meta. Like, what if... I think, like, because, like, Yako had a flashback to, like, Micho dying.
You think it's been in her the whole time?
Yeah, like, what if she's possessing Yako? And, like, you have to remember, Yako and Mio weren't together for a while. And if she's, like, being possessed, she might not remember what she did. In which case, she might have been in the candy shop, because that's where she lives.
Yeah, I think that's a good suggestion.
Yeah. Like, it might be a bit crazy, but let's check this out. I see, very well.
He's laughing.
Oh, we are correct. Oh, my crazy theory might just be correct.
You're a fucking genius.
Yeah, because like the last time we talked to him, he was like specifically talking about like ghost possession. Like that can't be a coincidence. Like
yeah, she's inside of Yako.
Yeah, and like it's specifically because we saw like Yako flashback to the way Micho died. Like it.
Yeah. Also, that he's always being meta with us.
He's always being meta.
Questions.
Yeah, it's a trick question. Like it can't be like one of the murder
locations. He wants us to fail.
Like he wants us to fail. Exactly.
Yeah.
As expected, you got it in one go. You didn't expect that, did you? Like he was wanting us to fail. He was setting us up. Well, the cause of that was such, was it not? You must have noticed the time. No, I just noticed like an hour ago. Let's get back to the story then. Oh wait, because if she's using like Yako's curse stone, let's actually double check on Yako's curse stone what it does. Because we haven't seen her.
I remember.
It's like the one that you have to like not be seen.
Yeah, but what does the ability do?
Which one? Fool's possession, I think it is. Kills by fatal fall. I mean, fatal. Wait, was it Fool's possession? No, it was the other one. It was, I think, Taiko.
Taiko.
No, it's not. Which one was it?
It was either Fool's possession or it was.
I think
Taiko.
It was Fool's possession actually, because Taiko doesn't have the extra info. So yeah, kills by fall. I mean, fall would break all your bones. Like it would look like you were beat up hardcore. Oh, Kongo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because like if Yako is like doing all the killing without realizing.
Yeah. What's the prerequisite though?
It's just that like people listen to the sound without finding you for like 10 seconds or something, or like a minute or whatever.
Okay.
So like she could do it like stealthily, like outside somebody's door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I feel so smart. I think it's Michio and Yako's body.
You're so smart.
Yeah. So you really think Michio
Yako's going around and
like...
killing people then, but like she's possessed?
Yeah, I think she just doesn't remember it. I think she just doesn't know. Like, keep in mind that like, you know, the night that when the teacher dies, like, she was separated from Mio. They never met up that night. And then, holy shit, didn't she say that she had the same ribbon as like,
she does
Michio?
have the same ribbon.
Like she has the same ribbon, so like Michio, if she possessed her, like she could have specifically dropped it, like set it up. Oh, yeah, she has the same ribbon and everything. I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
You're both so smart.
Yeah, let's go. You think she's still alive? No, she's possessing Yako. Just think it through, and it all becomes obvious. It tracks, but. Do you really think the girl could have managed all of this? Yeah, it's the non-obvious route.
It's too obvious.
I mean, I do think that like this is subtle enough. I think people could have missed this quite easily. Like if you forgot that like Mio talked about the whole
I'm actually really smart.
Yeah,
the average person would never come to this
other
conclusion.
people wouldn't have figured this out.
Yeah, no.
understood.
Okay, I swear to God.
I'll get on it right away. Oh, look at this room. Oh, this guy was crazy. That's a fucking mess. Bunch of posters of the same person pasted on the wall. Wait, isn't that some guy? That's Nejima. Remember, like
that's Nejima when he was like younger.
Yeah, when he was younger.
When he was doing his serial killer arc.
Yeah. Well, now hold on. These photos. Yeah, they're all from Michika Nejima. Gross. Really? Come to think of it, he was in the papers.
Greasy thumb.
Yeah, he was in the papers a lot back in the day. Oh, there's even more pasted up over here. These are all cutouts from newspapers and magazines about the Nejima murders. Someone was obsessed. I don't get it. Why the weirdo swine? Let's keep looking around.
That must have been like the dad's then. It could have been hers.
Yeah. Like, the dad must have, like... He seems a bit crazy, so... Might have been obsessed with Nejima or something.
Yeah.
It's a murder scene, we have to leave it as it is. Yeah. Floor. It's off-putting to look at, but I can't help but wonder... Magic wounds. Yeah. They're useless imitations, though. Wouldn't get too excited. Who knew the chief inspector was such an expert?
Pretend.
Yeah. Just chance upon the information. We go with the spirit sense we mentioned, he's pretty informed. Someone was attempting to perform Western black magic in this place. Pretty absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was dead serious about it all. Oh. Western black magic. So it's basically the same Middle Ages, wickets, shunt,
astrology, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Prolific, heresy.
Interesting.
Dubious. Okay. Okay, we have to look at Nejia's picture. Wow, this is quite a spectacle. I don't think I'll ever manage to erase this from my mind. Don't worry, Victor. You're quite a spectacle yourself.
What the hell?
That's a sick
That seems like a little bit of a...
Oh, come on, that's uncalled for, Harry.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why are there anal beads on the floor?
We can look at the anal beads.
I see the anal beads?
I think they're prayer beads, Echo.
Anything is anal beads if you try hard enough.
I mean,
you just have to be brave enough. Anything can be anal beads.
I guess if you're brave enough, then they could be.
You string some beads together on a string, you got yourself some anal beads.
Oh wait, this guy has snapped pictures of Nejima by himself. Oh, he was a stalker. They must have admired him. Why else would they have collected so many pictures? Man.
Man.
They were obsessed. Looks like things spread around you have been like this for a while now. Yet, was he eating chips while doing the ritual? Oh, those might be flower petals. I just keep thinking like, are those fucking Pringles?
The ritual Pringles.
Could it be one of Shihaishi's? It was probably him. Like, look at him. He's in the middle of doing black magic. He was chanting.
Yeah.
And newspaper cutouts. Pictures of him. Was obsessed. Perhaps they did this as to not forget a grudge. No, I think he's in love with him. Do you think he might have anything to do with the body? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. The man's already out on parole. He's a curse bearer with a curse stone now. He announced that from sundown he'll be going on a killing spree. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Oh my. There's an emergency search on the way as we speak, but no one's gotten a hold of him. He hasn't changed his way. This doesn't bode well. To tell you the truth, the lady here isn't completely unconnected. Yeah, she found the body. That's right, we talked about it last night. 20 years ago, I found the hand in Sumida River. You don't say, you were the kid from back then. You were really brave. You did a great deed. Were you the detective I spoke with? I had no idea. Teehee. So you two have met before,
Everyone's
fancy
connected.
That. Yep. I've been worried that Fumichika Nejima might bear resentment towards you, ma'am. You might be right. Unfortunately, that asshole is quite a resentful type. Look at him purse his lips. He's like, yeah. We got a call from him yesterday.
I wish he'd look at me like that.
With disgust.
Spit on me.
Oh dear, that asshole. I wonder who put the idea into his head. Now he's got the one-sided way too. He's threatening to massacre the people of Honjo at sundown. Seriously? On top of that, he's been itching to get revenge on me as well. Of all things, the man's gone and threatened to kill my daughter. Damn, that's quite a threat. Certainly you can't afford to stay put here. The fucker wants to get us all antsy. Oh, he swore.
Fucker.
When I
fucker.
the fucker. I finally get to arresting him and it will be with a cool head. I'm not gonna give him the pleasure, huh? Well, if Iwai and Fumichika and Nejima have anything to do with each other, this room might hold a clue to his location. Let's hope so. Ooh, that's a good point.
Let's hope so.
Yeah. Must have been obsessed with him. The opposite? But it wasn't loading, but yeah, the guy was in love with him.
Yeah, like there's like
it's like
it's all this. How many newspapers did he buy? These are the same picture.
And like they even said like he was taking like stalker pictures of him, like his own personal private pictures.
Yeah.
Like there are old books scattered everywhere. Wonder what they're about. Many of them are in foreign language. It would be a pain to look through all of them and save them.
They're all
That's
in
fair.
English.
They're all in English. We can't read them. Now light gets in. It's pitch black. Mentioned that they start to keep the house shut like this. I mean, you don't want the neighbors to see this shit, so you know that's fair. Okay, sliding door. Leads to the kitchen and barely fits the frame. Okay. Oh, also we should look for birds. I mean, I'm not sure if there will be birds in here, but like just in case. There's nothing around to confirm his identity. It looks like it's him. You've seen him before? I heard he had a criminal record, so I assumed he wouldn't have held a respectable occupation. Is this what a curse does to a person? Ma'am, it'd be better not to look so closely. It's amazing. Harué. Harué, you're too bloodthirsty.
It's
amazing. Like, wish I did that. Wish that was me that got
putting that on my mood board. Let me take some pictures for later.
Well, it's really old, Chief Inspector. Do you mind if I look inside? Huh? I mean, in normal case, only the police would be allowed to touch things, right? Right, Ario isn't here, so let me take a look at it. Now, it's just close in here. Not much variety either. Can't say they were big spenders. I was hoping to find a kind of talisman here.
It smells like porn here.
It smells like porn here. I mean, it's like that one Twitter tweet from like Twill, like, please balance my budget, and it's like $5,000 on candles and like occult rituals.
Yeah.
Like, look at this room. He was spending all his money on like foreign English occult books about black magic.
Clothes. They had a budget for newspapers and candles and Pringles, apparently.
Exactly. I guess we're not lucky. See, thank you anyway. Okay, I think we've seen everything except the books, so let's go back to that. What do you say, Chief? Would you let me look through if I wear gloves? Well, it's not like I'm any help with foreign languages. Of course Richter knows how to read English. Of course he does.
Obviously.
Of course he does. Thank you. There seems to be a book on Western black magic. The same runes are written here, alongside detailed descriptions of the procedures. I suppose you'd call these grimoires. It's all a bunch of nonsense if you ask me, though. You think this Iwai guy was studying them? Perhaps to perform some kind of ritual? There are a bunch of handwritten notes besides the grimoires. Whoever it was, they were serious about this. Iwai doesn't look like the type to be into this stuff, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But why would he be studying black magic? To steal the heart of Nejima, the one he loved. According to materials, this here is the rune for the restoration of youth. Perhaps he was trying to become young again. This over here seems to be black magic related to resurrection. Each one of these spells requires a human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous. Resurrection?
Huh.
Like the hearts.
Maybe the dad isn't obsessed with Nejima.
No. Maybe he was trying to
resurrect
somebody.
Maybe he was the sacrifice. Because he's on the middle of the ritual.
True.
So maybe somebody else sacrificed him.
It does kind of look like the curse. It does look like it's the curse that like Yako used, though.
Feels bad, Fox, when your sub expires
in the middle of the stream, man.
I'm so sorry, Queen.
I guess no matter what part of the world, people would turn to the occult for similar reasons. Huh? What is it? The anarchy symbol.
A for ass.
This looks like a journal. It's probably Iwai's. A journal?
Men don't write in journals. No, that's not true. Men
His write is surprisingly thorough. It's almost as if he was writing a report for someone. Oh, now this is some... Oh, maybe he was working for someone. Like Nejima?
No, he's a bastard. Why would he work for anyone?
Money. Buy more Yakuza suits and occult books. More candles for him.
He needs to buy more candles. More Pringles.
Needs money for Pringles. Oh, wow. Now this is something. What is it? What did he write? It's quite a find. Let me give you the summary. This Kankichio Iwai fellow. You've been searching for a spell to restore youth for years. Ooh, youth. So he was into black magic from the start. He believed if he could learn to successfully perform the spell... Yeah, it's money! He wants to just earn money!
Money!
Money all the way down.
Interesting, though.
Detective Michael Jackson is on the case. To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting funded after he acquired the grimoire. Okay, so somebody's sponsoring him.
Interesting.
Don't say. It's starting to sound kind of familiar. First, let's find out how he got his hands on this grimoire. Seems that Nejima told him where... They were prison buddies!
Of course they were!
They were prison buddies!
Of course they were. Criminal, no criminal.
Yeah, they told him where to obtain the book when they were in prison. What? It's nearly too much of a coincidence. He broke into prison to be with Nejima.
He committed murder so he could
be with his love.
He could be with his love.
They were roommates in prison.
Roommates. In brackets,
roommates.
in jail.
Yeah. Seems like Iwai took an interest in the Nejima murders after it made the news. He's a smooth criminal.
He's a smooth criminal.
Oh, look, it's even highlighted. He admired him, wink, rather passionately.
Rather passionately, oh my.
You might even say he worshipped the man.
Ooh, I wish someone worshipped me.
Man,
the way
I know,
this guy
right?
worships Nejima.
Well, which one of you will be the first to make like a scary pin board of like all the newspaper cutouts and photos? Who's gonna be first?
I've not had any newspaper cutouts. I have a shrine to myself. If I can. I think I'm obsessed with myself, actually.
You were the first. It does echo. Worship? Nejima of all people? This was a time when the students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to gather admirers. Iwai had been collecting these photos ever since that time. And since he just appeared to land in prison at the same time as Nejima, he made sure to get in contact. This is a lot. I mean, even having it laid out like this. The thought of Nejima being involved with these grimoires is staggering. I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it's a shock to me too. For years, we've been scratching our heads over the motives behind the Nejima murders. Yup, it's been a mystery to all of us from the very start. Whoa now, wait just a minute, do you think... No way, are you saying? That's right, the murders might have been for a ritual. He was attempting to perform black magic. Nejima was doing black magic 20 years before it was cool.
He's such a boomer.
He's such a trendsetter, is what I was saying.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
The instructions written down for the sacrificial offering match up exactly with the acts carried out by Nejima. You've gotta be kidding me. So that sadistic crap he was doing was all for black magic? That's what the evidence suggests. However, Nejima tried to do some type of resurrection ritual. But Iwai just wanted youths. Chief Inspector, you might think this is all the stuff of fantasy, but it doesn't refute that Nejima and Iwai were both acting in earnest. That is batshit insane. You're telling me the nutjob did all this for some hokey-pokey resurrection? Shit! Resurrection! That must mean there's somebody Nejima wants to bring back to life. I don't think we know anybody yet.
We don't know much about Nejima.
Yeah. Damn, that's it! That has to be it! Fucking hell, it all makes sense now!
Does it? Because I don't know!
It all makes sense now, Echo! What is it? So about the Nejima murders.
Oh no, here's the plot drop.
Some information that's been that's been kept from the public. Go on. When we broke into his house and arrested him, we also found a baby.
A baby?
He had a wife. He must be bringing back his wife or
baby.
something. Yeah, I mean, if he has a baby, I assume he had a wife at some point.
Father.
Unless the baby was dead. I guess they didn't specify if the baby was alive or not.
Well, we should probably find out.
Yeah. A baby? It was a girl, looked to be about 6 months old, but she was covered in filth. She looked so weak and sickly. We called the medics right away. A few hours seconds later, okay, the baby was still alive when they found her.
Right, so how many years ago was this? I'm trying to figure out if someone we
20.
know. Should be 20.
Could be one of the college girls we know.
Yeah.
We know two.
Yoko.
Yeah, Yoko.
Yoko. She's the only college girl left that doesn't have
unaccounted
parents.
for.
Yeah.
Billie Jean is not my son.
I think it's Yoko. She seems like she would be the child of a serial killer, I'm being honest.
Yeah. That's obviously a fair point. So, was Nejima the father? He told us he'd found her under a bridge. He found her? She was abandoned? I've heard of parents threatening to leave their child under a bridge as a threat, but I think it really happens. I suppose there are those cases with dead newborns found stuffed in coin lockers, so it's not without precedent. Whatever the case, we never found out the truth. But there's one rumor from back then that I could never get out of my mind. And it's starting to sound more likely now. I'm sure this isn't the first time you've heard it. Many believe Nejima's guilty of more crimes than what got him convicted. Back then a lot of girls went missing. Yeah, I remember all of that. Among the high school girls that might have been murdered, or maybe I should say sacrificed, was a girl who was pregnant. Maybe that baby. Goodness. Hi, Godzilla.
No!
That's horrific. He killed her and dismembered her body. And we thought maybe the baby we found is what he pulled out. Oh, that's fucked up! Pulled out from inside of her. Don't misunderstand me. There's all speculation on top of more speculation here. But I, for one, never believed that man would just take a baby he found under a bridge. I'm feeling sick.
And the fact that he didn't even have any intention to take care of it, it was just in his apartment.
It was
like,
just in his apartment, just man.
It would have just died.
Yeah. Stay strong, ma'am. I know this is hard to hear. Like I said, don't take that to be the full truth. We were running on speculation back then. Now, I guess they don't know for sure. Like, I guess there's still a chance it was just like Nejima's child and he was just neglectful. Like, generally speaking.
Maybe.
Yeah. Now, this whole resurrection magic has come into play. We should consider the possibility it was his child. That maybe he was trying to revive whoever the mother might have been.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's just a theory, but my life would be a tad easier if it were true. It's an interesting thought. If there's anyone Nejima would want to resurrect, a deceased wife is as good as in any.
Yeah.
The fact that he obtained the curse stone suggests he had an yeah, and like he was already trying to bring people back apparently, so even 20 years ago. Damn, you're right. And here I was thinking that he was only after the curse's power to massacre. Chief Inspector, yeah? What happened to the child? Without a birth registration on file, best we could do was find the girl some suitable foster parents. It was decided to keep the circumstances secret for the sake of the child's future. Well, I'm glad she was taken care of.
It's probably Yoko, but what if like it's one of those situations where it's like I found that girl in that apartment and took her in, raised her with my wife.
Oh my god, it's possible. Like it could be
because that's something that I would like assume that would
that's something that could happen because he's like the police officer on the case and he feels guilty and like he takes in the baby and it's very possible. It's very, very possible. Oh my god. That means he's obsessed with the... I mean, to be fair, she's crazy too. She could be a serial killer shout. Obsessed with, like, bringing back the painter. Don't mean to derail the conversation, but there's still more written in his journal. We know Iwai had managed to obtain the grimoire thanks to the advice he got from his idol, Nejima, while in prison. After conducting research and gathering more information, he determined he had a chance to get rich quick. Right, he thought he could make money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic. Correct. Turns out someone gave him the idea. And get this. Hihaku soaps! It's all connected.
The soap company!
I mean, she's old. Like, she wants to be young again. Like, I guess maybe the soap company.
100% she wants to be young again.
Oh, man. That means that she was probably the one funding him. Yeah.
I bet if she's, like, really fucking old. Like, really
and she just
old.
keeps, like, rejuvenating herself?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait, the chairwoman? So that's where this leads. Here, let me read what he wrote. The Queen of Hihaku has a strange fear of growing old. Her fear of death is even worse. If she does die, she wishes to be revived, and she will spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty. Magic, rituals, and rites, she will use whatever means necessary. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She was apparently investing money into any research on resurrection, the restoration of youth and the like. So she would even throw her money at the occult. The places greed will take you. Well then, that brings us to Hideki Araishi. She presumably funded his research into the rite of resurrection as well. That's what it all points towards. I wouldn't be surprised if the witch of Hihaku pounced at the rumors of the rite of resurrection. It's starting to sound likely. Might also be why she's spreading the rumor about having godly powers. It's a convenient cover for if she becomes young again. Oh, smart. Godly powers? What's that all about? You can ignore that. Either way, I think Iwai took the payments he was... That's fine, it doesn't matter. Getting for his research to seduce a family into taking him in to keep a low profile. The Shihaishi family, Michio and her mother, Toshiko, were just his unlucky marks. And this is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am?
No.
Oh no, I think I connected the dots. He was doing human sacrifice for his rituals, wise. He must have kidnapped his son, her son, to do the human ritual thing.
No!
That must be what's happening. It's the black magic. Man! He was trying to sap the youth out of her son. Man.
He was supple. He was young and healthy and his, a child.
And I mean that explains why Michio was involved with the murder case. If she was kidnapping the boy for her stepdad or shitty stepdads, man, is this something to do with me? Are you saying that? No, you can't me. You've realized then, perhaps. Konchikichio Iwai's living sacrifice. Was a child. Yeah. That's exactly it. Iwai moved in with the Shihaishis to practice his magic. He needed a sacrifice to perform his youth restoration spell, but that meant extracting life force from someone young. Oh no, of course, that awful man! So it was Iwai, this man! Iwai worshipped Nejima, so he must have also despised Nejima's detractors. Not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police. So when he realized he had a chance to both avenge Nejima, embarrass the police, and acquire a living sacrifice at the same time...
He picked it specifically.
Fuck.
They picked this kid especially,
specifically. Man.
It wasn't even a random child on the street. They found him.
You got it. Iwai kidnapped Harue Shigema's son and managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone. You're telling me that horrid man, he never had the intention of returning my child? I thought there might be a reason why the kidnapper seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money.
They also did a ransom thing too, right?
Yeah. He just wanted to humiliate them. He was always gonna sacrifice him. It all makes sense.
That's fucked
Man. Up. He must have used Michio to lower your boy's defenses and then kidnapped him on the way back home. That man, he took Shuichi. Ma'am, please calm down. I understand, but you must remember to breathe.
She's having a breakdown!
You don't understand. You have absolutely no idea what I'm going through. This isn't a joke. I wouldn't expect the police to understand. You'll never understand. Living sacrifices? What a stupid idea from a stupid little man. Okay, ma'am.
Queen. You tell him, Queen.
Yeah? Let's just take a moment to breathe. Why don't we go get some fresh air? I can't believe this. This is... Aww.
I hope she gets revenge.
Same. On Nejima, at least. This guy is dead, but Nejima's still out there.
I think that she'll end up killing Nejima. The only way that I think this is because I know that Nejima smokes.
He does. He was having a cigarette.
He smokes, which means that it's setting up that she will be able to kill him.
No, wait, because Yako, way back, I think he actually said it was just a decoration, because I vaguely remember Yako and him had a conversation about him smoking. Smoking's bad for your health. And he was oh, I don't actually light it. It's just for style or something.
Really?
It's the first stream. I don't remember it very clearly.
Maybe it's a red herring then.
Yeah.
But I want her to.
I want her to kill him.
To kill him.
Yeah. Chief, I think it's best we take our leave. But before we go, there's one more important piece of information noted in his journal. Oh? I got in contact with Najma last year after Najma was released on parole. He provided him with accommodation and night. Oh! So he knows where Najma lives. Managed to find a hideout for Najma to stay in. Damn it. If anything, rather than use his money to dispose to Shihaishi, man, he's just paying it to like his prison boy, like his prison roommate's wife.
It.
Like it's just sending all his money there instead of man. If Nejima's lurking around anywhere at the moment, it's probably in that hideout. Did he write where it is? Unfortunately, no, not that I can tell. It seems Michio knew where it was. She never met with Najima in person, but she was made to go in and clean up, among other things. I mean, if we can somehow make contact with the ghost that's possessing Yako, I guess we can ask. What good is that information? The girl's already dead. Wait, no, she's alive. That's right, Michio Shihaishi is alive. If you can find her and get her to talk, you can get her to spill the beans on this hideout too. Investigator, I'm asking you. I should be going. The lady's not well. Oh, he's so gallant.
he's
a gentleman.
What a gentleman.
Okay, he's got updated.
Dead.
Made a living placing Oh, he was a con man for con magic items and stuff.
No.
Was well going to believe. He was discontent. Nejima, he liked that he could change so much in society with one act of murder. So he became obsessed and was arrested. He met Nejima, learned about black magic. Then met Toshiki and he swindled her by offering her money. Then only showed his true colors after moving in with them and blackmailed them with violence and money. Then he found a sponsor with the soaps. The mother and child couldn't resist. Hyaku offered him a lot of money for the youth restoration spell. He kidnapped the boy to try to do the spell. Knocked him up. Blah 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 blah. Painted the crime as regular kismet demanding ransom. Yeah. No, but it was an act of revenge against the police. Yeah, Toshiko killed Shuichi in his sleep, but this... Oh, okay, hold on, this seems relevant. Kokichiyo had Toshiko perform the sacrifice ritual by threatening to kill Michio. She refused. So, the mom was the one who killed Shuichi during his sleep, but the spell failed. Okay. Oh, and then he told Michio that, like, he would incriminate the mother with murder and dump the body into a river. Okay. Okay. And then he did no more sacrifices, but his devotion for black magic increased. Toshiko and Michio were guilty and had to keep serving him till he died. Okay. Okay.
Bridge.
Bridge. Good old bridge. Remember the good old days on the bridge when we got stepped on?
Yeah.
Are you feeling better now that we've gotten some fresh air, man? I'm fine. Suddenly finding out who the kidnapper was really made me lose my wits. We managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck here. You're right, but Richter, I feel grateful towards Michio. Yes, he killed him. Yeah, because he killed the kidnapper. There's that too. But it's for something else. If Michio's the one killing all these people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. Soul Drags, I mean.
Oh, she's like, I want to steal.
I want to take my son, bring my son back. Hey, Richter. Whether the kidnapper's dead or alive, it doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring my boy back. And if Nejima is planning to cause a massacre to correct Soul Drags, then all the better. Haruhi, fucked up. Don't say. Damn, Haruhi.
She's like, I don't care who dies. She does not care who dies.
Man, she just wants to steal Nejima's stone at this point.
Yeah.
I won't give up on resurrection. Man, lady.
I understand, though.
I understand, so I'm counting on you. There we go.
Yippee! Alright.
We can end it here. It's okay. I know you need sleep. You need an EP.
But we can continue.
Yeah.
Next week or something.
Let's go
this
again
is
next
fun.
week. It's getting really intense.
This was a fun time. I had a good time.
Yeah. I'm very excited to see what happens next.
Yeah. We discovered so much. Like this whole ritual shit.
Like a lot of
insane.
stuff got revealed this time. Like about Nejima and the ritual and like Iwai and like the kidnapping and like everything. Like
yeah. And we found out who was the kidnapper.
Yeah. And he's dead.
And he's dead.
He's fucking dead. Hold on, let me move back to the bedroom for a bit.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go.
My cat pictures.
Your cat pictures.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I gotta hide my cat pictures real quick.
I had all my assets on the edge, or on the side there.
Excuse me. Just have to shuffle my cat pictures out of the way. 1 second. 1 second.
Anyways, thank you for having me. I had a really good time.
Yes.
I'm sorry for being so EP.
It's okay. You gotta eat when you gotta eat. Am I right? That's what they always say. Your hat's coming off.
You gotta eat when you gotta eat.
Yeah.
But I appreciate hanging out.
And also weird yellow legless cat. Yeah, that's a special cat that Echo owns.
All 3 of my cats. I love them very dearly.
She loves them equally.
I love all 3 of my cats equally, regardless of how many limbs they do or do not have.
Regardless of how smooth and scaly they are.
I have 3 cats and they all eat rats. Leave me alone.
Thank you all for coming today. I hope you had a good time. We had fun. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Echo, do you want to say anything about what you're doing this week?
Yeah. I'm streaming twice tomorrow.
Yay!
I have to sleep. I have a morning stream that I'm gonna be vibing in because we always do morning streams, and then in the afternoon I'm going to be playing Dog's Life on PlayStation 2.
Nice.
And I'm very excited.
As you should
excited
be.
to play Dog's Life.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Azuhato. Thank you.
Hello.
I apologize to everybody. It's Mega Man all the way down. I hope to see you there. Actually, no, I'm doing MS-DOS platformers on Sunday, but other than that, it's just Mega Man all the way down. So,
I love it.
Yeah, I hope to see you
there.
She's
going through her Mega Man arc.
I'm doing it's my Mega Man phase for a while. Please strap in. It's not over.
I love that for you, Queen. I love how Joru streams are Joru flavored, I just love that about her. Her content is it's Joru core.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking of raiding Dot today because she never streams at a time when I can raid her, so we'll just raid into Dot today. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Everybody, thank you so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching as well. Thank you, everybody. I hope to see you again next time. Bye 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 bye.